Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tide. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Oh. Got the chili pop, 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 got the chili pop.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Hello.
horse with pulp to bite? From
Bite full
cavity
shisho.
vast
Is that
to
a bear?
lemon share, we'll count them up
Is that a
with
bear?
flair and care.
Are there bears in this game?
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to
Oh, I
know.
did so much yesterday. It's remarkable.
If a lemon's pulp does
So
its
much.
size stay true for simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to
Use
spare.
seagrass
Roughly
to
the same, it's fair to
attract and
declare.
breed
A
them.
horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
Well, the chest.
How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average
A couple
horse
guys
100
sitting where they
kilos
don't belong.
But weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters
Couple
long,
dudes.
a meter wide,
I need a few more
1.5
beds here.
height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The
couple more beds.
smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
Let's play.
To carve that space in a mathy way.
So you see what I did? It's amazing, I know. It's so amazing. All these beds. It's crazy. My friend. Let's go this way and lay down a bed for the people. I'll lay down a bed for the people. So my goal today is to head on down to the iron. So you see what I did here? I've been going through the city here. Yes, change this whole thing.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs.
I've been going through the city here, trying to get rid of the buildings, some of them, and reformat it. And I had a bunch of beds everywhere, and now they are in their appropriate locations. Got this farm here, all these workers. A bit too many. I'll be killing them off. And all these tool people and the archers and the weapon masters and the armorer dude and you know, all that. The butcher or the smoker and the fisherman, the lumist, the cartographer, the librarian, the cleric. That's what we got going on. So what I'll do is I'm gonna head on down over here. It seems like the nighttime's almost over, and I have a whole lot of money. A whole lot of money. Growing over time, as you can see here. I'll think about making a gigantic wall of emeralds. Maybe I will right now. Maybe I will. I'll go ahead and Scrooge McDuck it. Scrooge McDuck this thing. There's a lot. I don't even know. No, I think I have dudes underground right here. It's actually pretty funny. I think I buried some people. Maybe if I kill this person, no one will see. I think I'll kill them via a pit of doom. Okay. I kill them with a pit. That. Like so. Is that deep enough? I'm killing the nitwits, you know. Boppa da boopa. Boppa da bubba. Yeah, I think I got him. Let's hope this guy didn't see that. I am underground after all, hmm? There's another one in here. Just you and me, pal. Okay. Hoping to get rid of him. So my goal is to be able to level up my employees to be able to easily purchase like diamond tools and armor. I just gotta level them up. Is this deep enough? Is this deep enough? I think it's deep enough. There. I hope they didn't see that. No one saw that. But this guy is looking straight down. I don't like that. Don't look straight down at me. I can buy lanterns. Oh my gosh, so easily too. Let's buy a bunch of lanterns and do something with them. Only one emerald each? Oh my gosh. And what is this? Density? What is density? I don't even know what density is. Density 4? Come on. Let's find out. The mace? There's maces in this game? What? It says for each block fallen, so you do more damage as you do like a smash attack, like a jumping attack. You know? And a mace specifically has a smash attack, but the smash attack is where you jump and attack, so you do more damage for that, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I want lanterns. I'm going to buy as many as possible. Gives me XP too. Density 5? Density 4? Crazy. What do you have? Nope. What do you have? More. I think I'll level this guy up by buying lanterns. That is a good idea, I think. I have to close out and reopen a journal here. Flame, level 1, but I need a book. Flame, level 1, but I need a book. Cartographer. I don't want your empty maps. And this guy. He wants some stuff. He wants to sell me some redstone. Not gonna buy it. These guys. Loyalty, whatever the heck that is. Efficiency 3. Pretty cool. Power 5. I need a bunch of books. Okay, I'll buy some bookshelves. This should be 9 books, right? And I think librarians enjoy looking at bookshelves. I think. And maybe I just buy a bunch of bookshelves over time. I think. As reserve books. Look, see, yes, they do it. They enjoy inspecting bookshelves. Very cool. So I'm gonna buy some bookshelves from these guys if I can find the guy that sells them. Do you sell them? No. Do you sell them? No. Do you sell them? You? You. There we go. Power 5. Very cool. Ink. So if I put down the bookshelves, they will inspect, yes. Here and there, yes. Look at them go. They inspect. They inspect things. Now I can just tear this down for books. And then up it a bip. Made for breach, whatever breach. What the heck is breach? Explosive or something? Reduce the effectiveness of armor. What? Oh, your armor penetration. Okay. And luck of the sea. Is that for fishing rods? Luck of the C3. I think I want that. I want it. Luck of the C3. That'd be awesome. Cost 39. Luck of the C3. Yay, I did it. I did it. I did. And you? 4 bookshelves. Now he's done. And multi-shot sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Maybe I'll buy more than one, huh? I'll spend my emeralds. Now that everybody's all lined up, impaling these lanterns. I think I should buy as many as I can, until they're sold out. Right, because lanterns, I mean, come on. Now for maps, I'll work with this again. Cool. I'm going to put down a few more bookshelves. But this will get them to move around and not just stay in one spot. Yep, and then these Loomists, they want to sell me shears. They want to buy us black ink. They want to sell me carpet, sell me beds, and eventually other things. These guys will eventually sell fishing rods if I give them a bunch of fish. But I just got this enchantment. So that's awesome. These guys want chicken and will sell me things. You're empty. And there's a bunch of stuff in it. I'll sell some chicken. If I could. Very good. And over here, see what are you guys doing? Where are you guys going? The weaponsmith, he wants to sell the golden bells. Well, I'll go ahead and buy one. And boom. Okay, the toolsmith is who I want to work with. But I have to find one that go find a where's everybody doing? Is it time for the meeting? It's time for the meeting. Where are they going? I gotta put a bell over here nearby. Like right here, Here's a good spot. You are the weaponsmith. You look like that. And you are the armor. And you look like that. He sells gold bells as well. Mason. Weaponsmith. And you are the toolsmith without the eye patch. You have several of them, and they have an apron. This guy? Ooh. I need a ton of coal. Just a massive quantity of coal. A multi-shot and flim-flam. Everything's looking groovy. Need more coal than that. That's my mission. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's head on back home. I'll take all this fat copper to smelt with me. And I have a whole lot of lanterns. That is just awesome. I have 36 lanterns. It's a good number. I'll move these around appropriately. The difference is you don't put lanterns on walls. You put them on the inside lip of a roof. The ceiling, The ceiling. Or you put it out from a wall using a chain. or like off of a signpost. You put up a fence post and slap the lantern on that thing. It looks pretty good. It looks like a lantern, a light post. Maybe right here. It'll work. I'm gonna put a bunch of lanterns up underneath the mangrove. And hopefully I can maybe decorate this area when I come back, huh? Yeah. Little lighting. There. There. Just over here on the left-hand side. Maybe I'll put it right here on the edge. That. Nice. Right there in the dirt. This gives off a lot of light, as you can see. And again on the edge, right here. Light. Torch. Done. Hambo. Right there. Right there. In the grass. Then over in a root to place it against. Can't right now. These are very bright lights. These are awesome. Okay. Good. There. On here. Right there. There. I'll be coming back through with everything else. I just purchased a bunch of these. I'm just spreading them out to fine tune in time. That. Very good. Goodbye. This is great. Great stuff right there. And then in here. I heard something approaching me. Right there. We're going on a Viking. Going on a Viking? Yes. Use the Schwartz. It's better than before with fewer lights. Yeah, that works. It's fewer lights than before. And the daffodil. Alright, that's all good. Eat the food. Heyo. I got a bunch of lanterns. Aren't they nice? Yeah. Sure. Lantern cat. Keeping that oil a-burning. I left my cat here aeons ago. I really, really enjoy these NPCs. It's so good. Can you imagine if Fallout 76 had a legion of camp allies that you could do transactions with? And if each one wanted something different and sold you different stuff? Hi, I, I specialize in crazy little antiques. If you could find some toy cars and stuff, I'd be willing to pay you some caps. If you could have a whole army of them on top of that, caps for old cars. We're looking for anything with lead in it, really. Old spelling blocks, you know, anything out there. Good. To be honest. Come to me, bees. Come to me, oh bees. So now the game is about getting rich. This game's about getting rich. It's so good. Look, it's so good. I feel like I almost wasted so much time in this game, but not really. I think, you know, failure is growth, and the long road is better. Like I say, if there's a video game where you have to, if the goal is to cut down as many trees as possible, so follow me along with the little scenario, okay? Imagine there's a game where the goal is to cut down as many trees as possible, and you start off with a little, a rusty little hatchet, and it has a wobbly head. You can fix it with some twine to make it better. Reinforced hatchet, and now you have +2 attack to your whatever, and then you find a way to sharpen it. Cool, now you have a sharpened reinforced hatchet. Now you're cutting down trees much better. And one day maybe you can cut down the big trees, but right now you're going for the saplings, like the thinner trees. No big deal. Right, and then you discover like the growth pattern of trees and how to determine where they'll be at their best for your hatchet. Like for your hatchet, which trees are the best to harvest right now, sort of thing. And then over time you become an expert at trees in general and at how to cut the tree because your hatchet sucks. But then you realize that right around the corner there was a chainsaw. You know, just imagine if you discover after reading things that you're supposed to sort of go down the stream after the old guy said, follow the stream and you'll find a much better way. And in reality, it was just a tutorial to use the hatchet. And you've been living in the tutorial for a week now. And now you have the chainsaw. Just think about how much more you've learned. You know? Now you are ready for the chainsaw. Imagine, compare a person that has used a hatchet for 2 weeks picking up a chainsaw to another person just picking up a chainsaw. They have no appreciation for that power, what they can do with it, and how to optimize it. They just start cutting stuff down willy-nilly without replacing anything, you know? And all of a sudden you want more because it's not fast enough. Your whole perspective is shifted in terms of speed and progression. Just like me learning about the piglins, and you give them gold, they give you obsidian. Well, that cuts out a big segment of gameplay where you don't really have to worry in the future about getting more obsidian. Once you already have your first obsidian to get there, and you're getting gold, now you have all the obsidian that you want, as long as you have gold. And you no longer technically need a diamond pickaxe. But if you don't have that, you have to always worry about getting more obsidian. And make sure you have 10. It takes a while to like make it with the water and the lava. You know? You gotta make this stuff. So this is getting rough here. This is going to be the to-go box, okay? Things I'll be selling back to the village. Alright. Because I have to put some stuff inside that I never did. Probably do that now while I'm working. Here. But yeah, this is awesome. It's much better than I thought it was. Because there's seemingly no limit in how much you could multiply these guys. It's just, the limit is, how practical is it? The practicality of it all. The practicality of your minions being everywhere. Like, why are they everywhere? You know? And then, can they figure out their way around town without getting lost every 3 seconds? Congratulations. So, I have to take my journal and sign it. Yesterday? Oh no. You sign it from yesterday? 8 bottles, clay creation. Worked with village for a a long time. Made sure that their beds were signed correctly, and made sure to have a representation. All jobs, changed layout of quite a bit. Still needs major refinement cosmetically. Purchased bookshelves from librarian because they have 3 books in them. Use that to then purchase few enchantments. Luck of the Sea and multi-shot. Will be testing. Fishing. Okay. And purchased a ton of lanterns. Needs to be daily. And the end. That was actually the morning, wasn't it? Hold on. This was today. Well, today. Guess I can do a 2-book. Well, I can't really do. Maybe I shouldn't do it now. End of log. That was the 23rd, right? Yeah. 23 APR 2025 log by user Gooboberti. And then we just slap this right there. I think maybe I should work with not a daily log, but maybe a tri-daily log. 24 APR. Maybe a tri-daily. Yes. Purchased enchantments and lanterns from librarian. Testing soon. Heading to Badlands base for hired ad pup kids. And coal. Coal is a major factor for the vendors. I need to level up the toolsmiths to be able to easily purchase diamond pickaxes. Alright. Done. You're here, you're there. You got 3 books right here. Multi-shot. I have 2 here. Well, I guess I can try now, huh? This is a bow. Well, I can just do it. Can I do it? Multi-shot? That'd be so amazing. Hold on. Huh? Wait a second. I gotta figure this out. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. That's right. Well, I need an enchanting table again. I don't know why I can't enchant that. I have 35 levels. Boom. Boom. What about boom boom? Boom. What about and let me see if I have a fishing rod. I'll try that one. I don't have any string. Getting rid of all of it. I think I moved my fishing rod forward. What a lame crock of garbage. Hey, what? Well, I have a bunch of axes I already made earlier. And I guess I'll be rolling out now. I don't need anything. I'll figure out the rest. I have an enchanting table ahead. Okay. These guys are... Ugh, man. Wasted too much time. I'm gonna end up hitting my bees. Ugh, like they want to get hit. It's so upsetting. They walk right in front of my face. I try to do this at nighttime. They could spend all daytime. Building her back up. I'm gonna end up hitting them. Alright. Is a lot of money. Trying to get rich. I'm back with a whole shipment of the stuff, you know? The double row scenario. Hurry up and knock this out, and then I'll head on down to my iron base. Maybe it has to be a fully repaired and non-damaged bow. I'm using a damaged bow here. Well, that's certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. There it's going. I don't think all of those beets were ready. I didn't get enough seeds to replenish. Here's more carrots. Hopefully I have a handful of bottles. I think no matter what, I shouldn't get rid of a set of bottles. I should keep 16 bottles here. Enough for a couple stacks. Now, the minions farm pretty well. I'm wondering if I could drag those NPCs, the villagers, over here. If I could extend their village all the way down here. It's based upon how far the furthest bed is. And I think I could maybe do it one day. As the village grows, I think I'll start to entwine it with my camp here. That'd be really awesome. We'll see. Okay, all this stuff goes over here. Yep, for later. It's all good. That chicken, all the meat goes forward. Okay. I got the bottles here. All that chicken goes forward, the meat, potato, and I got the bottles. Let's go. And then I'll make another honey block. Peace. Boom. The sun's already going down again? What? Crazy. Gotta stay on top of this honey blockage, you know? Put these bottles right there. Good. And I have 2 extra honey bottles. I'll take those with me. These big old honey blocks can be placed at the bottom. So cool. And I don't need that crafting table back there either. Just the bottom. Nice. I think the entire back, but not the front. Up to a certain point. Oh no. Oh no, they're going inside the hole. Okay, that's... oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I'll leave the pumpkin. Like so. And that cod, I think. For the fishing. For the fishing, that's for later. It's all for later. And I'll put this material in the box here. So I have some arrows. The rest are back out there. I mean, would multi-shot waste 3 arrows? It probably would. If it does shoot out multiple arrows, I don't even know. So I do need a volume of fish to sell to this fisherman. Have to get the fishing rod back up and running as well. Alright, this spot's done. That was all the paper. Get that paper. That's for the shipment back, and then the emerald block. Even more. A whole lot of money. Alright, let's go. I'm going at nighttime. Just like this. Yep, just like that. You can't stop me. Like that. Yep. At nighttime, and I'm not gonna bring that map with me. You know what? I think I will. I'm not doing it. Nope. Whoa. I'm using the nether here to teleport across the map. Is what I'm doing. As an in-between. And I gotta make sure that I have multiple boats here. Ready to go. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Now there is a... I'm heading toward the abandoned mine shaft. I guess I can go at nighttime. But, yeah. I think I should maybe have a crafting table right outside. Boat. Chest. There. Now I'm going to head across to the map over here on foot. And maybe kill some spiders on the way. Because I need their string. And the zombie flesh is nice. The zombie flesh is nice. I know where I'm going. It's that direction. It's not incredibly far. Not incredibly far. Better believe I want that. It's actually not that far away at all. I ran all the way through. Look, the river's right there. It just seems like it's that far away because I go all the way around by way of river. Hey. Ingun Sally. Now, I'm not wearing a helmet. Could be a problem. Okay, so we're going over here to the right. Like they're dropping too. Great. It's so accurate. Crazy. At this point, I can use the boat. Or I'll just go down the river. Well, at a certain point, I need to go by boat. Once we hit the desert. I gotta cross a little bay. The madhouse. Morning comes swiftly. I might as well go now, 'cause it's morning. Oh, yeah. This route right here is kind of long. Right here. All the way down. That would have been kind of annoying hopping along the coastline the entire time. You know, running and jumping and running and jumping and eating. For a while here. You know, just running and jumping and falling into a hole and finding loot and getting some stuff and blah, blah, blah. Now, I do need a bunch of coal. And I might want to run around and do stuff. I feel like the rainforest be ripe and rife with coal. It's like, you know, an ancient rainforest would make a coal deposit, right? Don't you think? Isn't that where rainforests come from? Or where coal deposits come from? Massive flora beds over time. What is this, a dam? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that'd be so cool. But I would like a, well, I'd like a tiny bit of coal here. But my pickaxe is about to break. Remember, I found an iron node. Which is what I'm heading toward. But, like I said, coal is a priority. I know roughly where I am. Uh-oh. Okay. I only have 6 ladders on me, so let's not mess around too much. Well, great. 0 ladders. Keep on going. There's a panda over there rolling around on us. Clay is also important here. You drop off the coal zombie flesh and the string. Guess the eyeball. Ink is really important. Wait. Spearfishing. Probably clay. Mm-hmm. That guy just washed up on shore. Now I have 6 ink. See you. Oh, there's a bunch of squid out here. Can I not swim over the thing? Can. And there's fish. Fish. There are a lot of squid here. Seems like the resource pops right up. The fat fish. Other ones are running away. I have a stack of 4 fish. 5, 6 fish. Alright, that's cool. I think I'll do that from now on. Because it's just, you know, an overtime sort of thing. We have to level up the fishermen to be able to unlock enchanted fishing rods. Yeah. I love these church organs. Right in the eyeball. Oh, the arrow has extra bullet drop in the water, it seems. It seems. But see, when you fish with a fishing rod, there's a chance to get extra stuff, I'm pretty sure. Like treasure and enchantments, I think. You have a chance to get enchanting books. The same stuff you get from the librarian. And we're looking for like that. Pretty sure. Play balls. Considering how slow they would spawn in my own base with that little the dripstone technique in the mud. I think it's important to collect some as I travel around here. And the fish. I believe I was able to purchase diamond boots from the armor guy, which is awesome. I've already leveled them up to a certain point, which is awesome. So since I'm transporting basically nothing with me, we get to go down via the fun route. Remember, I what's this? Tropical fish. I don't know if they want them, but I'll start to stockpile them. I have this water slide thing I made. All these fish and these zombies. Okay, well the ocean's pretty cool in terms of all these things here. Ending. Tropical fish. Yeah, the arrow definitely goes a bit slower. Let's keep on going. And I'm getting bones from that as well. What the heck? What's that? What's this then? A pufferfish. What does that do? What? Eat it? Oh my god. That's interesting. It might be using a recipe. For something. Come on now. I'm on the opposite side here. My destination's right over here, you see. Right over here. And drop that zombie flesh. I will be breeding these guys eventually. Not right now. But I'm not gonna walk by them anymore. These daytime zombies or what? I do know that they infect me or something. If they get me. Well, now I'm out of arrows. Whee! Yep. Water slide, baby. Isn't it amazing? The water slide, baby. Whoa. Isn't it so good? And guess what? It takes me right to the iron node, which is right here. Right here. Now, one can only hope. Let's go back down to the actual base itself because I need to repair or something. Oh boy. And I ain't got no arrows now. Okay, so now let's go unload my pockets. We're here. Organics. Drop everything else off right here. Raw mass. So now what do I have to do? Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe I can repair this with that. But it won't be fully repaired. I need string for both the bow and the fishing rod, so I can't really test this stuff out yet. So I'll put these away. Gotta remind myself. I'll make a note of it. These torches, and I have some food, but there should be a lot more down there, huh? Boom. This is coming along. We have more where that came from. Okay, we got the food. And we got the precious goods here. Raw. Right there. Processed journal. Boom. Garbage leaves. No. Organics. Check out the buckets. Not ready. Not ready. Everything's fine. Boom. Bam. Okay. And now for the pickaxe. Let's go check out over here. I have this guy, but you know he's about to break. We'll see what's up. I should have brought an empty book with me to test out the enchanting. I don't really want to pay 33. Well, maybe I should. Okay, 33 levels, who cares? Guess I'm breaking 3, efficiency 3. Or I could repair this one first. Eh. Let's just hope that one carries me through. Okay. Hope that one carries me through. I'll put this other one away. And I think I'll also use this other standard pickaxe and use that one as backup. Okay, so now we're all good to go. It's bread. I will flip it and reverse it. And now for the pumpkin, because we just got here. You know this thing's going to be filling up. Is the thing that we have to do constantly while we're here in the area. There's a lot of emeralds here. These farmers give you a lot of money for pumpkins. Remaining, oh my gosh, you don't have to give them that many pumpkins for the emeralds as opposed to other crops. Already at 60 pumpkins. All right. Oopsie. I don't want to destroy the plant. That's not good. Using that iron axe. I'll be leaving here with a massive quantity of pumpkins. For that, I am pretty confident. And paper. And paper. Okay. These pumpkins, I tell you what. Okay, well, we're here. It's almost a full-time situation there. Okay. Make some paper. I think it should reduce back, shouldn't it? Yeah, it's equal numbers. With 3 sugarcane to 3 paper. Okay, and now we are good to go. Somebody that I used to know. And I got the wool here. I want to make more beds. And I plan on having a whole row here of pumpkins. A whole row. Yep. And maybe a whole row of paper as well. I'm thinking. Take that iron with me. Good. Things are coming along very nicely, and I'll make an iron block. And paper. Good. And I have some sticks on me. That'll help. Yep. And even more paper. And you are iron. It's still going. Still going. I'm going to make sure to destroy the thing when I leave. Destroy furnace. And rebuild. Before leaving for trapped XP. Okay, well, we're here, everybody. Oh, whoa. This is... There's a distinct frame rate loss between these two situations, by the way. I don't know which one's better. There is a distinct performance loss whenever, you know, I look over there and I see the game running. Just know it's pretty smooth. It's almost perfectly smooth when I look at the screen. I look over there, it's kind of jittery when I look around. There's like a frame rate loss. Probably because it's running at 30 frames per second on the stream side. That's probably why. So I'm looking at the rendered capture here. Yep. Anyways, I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll start this iron situation. Me and my helmetless self. And arrowless, right? That's kind of weird. The whole arrowless factor. We're just not going to deal with that right now. It'll be okay. I'm still swimming in feathers, but I have no flint because I took it all back. Let me harvest. Just bizarre how fast this is. I gotta find out how fast pumpkins grow, because it's really fast. Because I'm in the area. But still. And this isn't all of them, it's just a lot of them. Pumpkins for money. What's the big project? I had to dig up all these trenches and fill them with water. Okay, I'll be right back. Have a Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, Zol 679N62, 803485, 342117, Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
9323 846264 338327 950288 419716 939937 510582 097494 592307 816426 286208 998628 Diddle 34825 342117 Phil 679862 8034825 342117 679 ends the flow. He goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on, never done.
Yeah. Hello. Time to rock that weasel. All right. Some nice pumpkining. Then we can resume. 2 stacks of pumpkins, you know? I have enough minions that I can sell all of it in one day. If you only have a couple dudes, then you have to wait multiple days to sell stacks. But that's okay if you're going through a bunch of different items and different vendors. You end up selling a bunch of different stuff. All the money that you need. Otherwise, it might become a burden. Imagine you have 10,000 farmers and all of them accepted pumpkins. Yay, you can sell pumpkins. How many pumpkins do you got? You have 10 boxes full? Alright, that sounds fun. Sounds like throwing eggs against the wall. They wait for them to hatch into chickens. Even though you get money. Even though it's profitable. It might not be the most fun thing to do or watch. But having an organized city with a bunch of different people to sell to, it's pretty awesome. Especially if I could theme this whole thing. Now, I was thinking about the skins and everything, and the different theme packs and all that. Having a theme for the game is, you know, once you've already seen everything, then maybe. I don't know. Thoroughly seen it. But I was thinking, if you have a custom theme pack for the NPCs as well, that's like a whole different game at that point, you know? That's crazy. Yes, Brandon, the villagers are like 99% solved. In terms of their beds. And I've been killing the nitwits. By pushing them outdoors. Oh, you didn't, the second stream was almost like 5 hours long. Or something like that, you know? And I kept going until it was pretty much resolved. And then I went through all the boxes just to make sure that was kind of clean too. It was pretty much good. And now there's no extra... I don't think there's any unemployed people. And I don't think there's any nitwits. And most of them are sleeping in the right spots. I found like a farmer in the wrong spot. Here and there. But, I wanted the... For example, I wanted the clerics to be by the cleric station. And not across the map. If I care about them. I only have 2 of them. And I want all of my archers, or the problem was, as I was walking around at first, I saw that my NPCs were sort of everywhere. The Fletcher was over there by the farm doing nothing. I mean, which means he can't restock himself. Doesn't know where to go. Gets confused. Things are weird. Immersion breaking. So the overall layout had to be adjusted. It still has to be adjusted a bit more. I understand that the golden bells serve as meeting spots for the NPCs. And at a certain point, they all sort of go on break to their nearest and most favored little meeting spot. They all just, oh, time to go. They all shuffle down the way. If you give them a bell nearby, then that's where they go to. And they go right back to work. But otherwise, they go all the way across the village and get lost halfway through. So now, what I'm doing is I'm over here at one of my iron mines. And my goal overall for today, sort of, is to make sure, if you can hear me, can you hear me? Oh my gosh. My goal is to level up among my many goals, one of my goals is to level up the toolmaster, the toolsmith, to be able to purchase enchanted diamond pickaxes. That's awesome. Because I'm already super rich. I have 50 stacks of the emerald. Yeah. It had to be done. It was a fun little game because I saw it working. Oh, look, it's working. Okay, here's my iron node. A beautiful iron node. At that. I'm hoping to stumble upon diamonds in the process. I just spent like 30 levels repairing my diamond pickaxe with 1 diamond. Yeah. Pickaxe kind of sucks. This is the standard iron pickaxe. But let's get accustomed to it, okay? I have a sharpness 3, durability 3 iron pickaxe. And I got this guy. Unbreaking 1. Not sharpness 3, but unbreaking 3. This is unbreaking 1. Durability 1. Or efficiency 1. You go further down the hall. I want to this time focus just on the iron. Before I was sort of clearing out the space around the iron, but my pickaxe is not infinite. I'll sort of clear out the space around the iron, and then I'll make it look good here and there as I'm going, and get rid of all the jutting pieces and some of the surrounding rock. But I'm not just going to start digging through the rocks. Yes, so everybody, the NPCs are just amazing. I love them. For example, pretty sure if you have tilled earth and you put a sapling in it, it doesn't dry up. But if you have tilled earth and no sapling and no water nearby, it does dry up. And then the tilled earth becomes just standard earth. Well, if I till a bunch of earth and I have an army of minions, I don't know if you saw it. You probably didn't because it happened at the end of the stream. But I turned that entire area, kind of where the beds were and so forth, into a big farm. And the second I turned it into a farm, all the minions behind me woke up, or, you know, they stopped conversing, and they marched after me, spreading seeds on all the tiles, instantly, in all different directions, like an army of little bugs. It was awesome. It made me think I'm a fool for doing it by hand. Half of the problem with farming is replanting things. You know? I'm wondering if I can drag those NPCs down to my village. Or eventually turn my camp to man my own farm. So that they can replant after I do the deed. The issue is, are they going to be replanting the correct plant? They replant whatever seeds they happen to have on them. And you can give them seeds, but you cannot inspect their inventory or replace anything from their inventory or give them instructions. Say, you only plant beets right here, not over there, not right next to it. You know what I mean? In this row. You can't give them instructions like that. So, just to have a big old stupid farm for the purpose of having them feed each other, because they will, not that they need to. I don't want them to. I've already mass-produced the breeding cycle. To have them naturally reproduce over time, given beds and everything, and have them be well-fed. I think it might affect vendor rates if they're really, really happy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that, well, I have to figure that out. If they're overall happy because they're well-fed, you get a better rate. And to be well fed, they have to have a certain number of produce in their inventory. Like 3 bread or 15 beets or something, or 10 potatoes, and, you know, it's either or, but it's only 3 bread. That's why you give them bread. And once they are happy like that, they can then have a baby if there is an available bed. But you don't directly feed them like you would a chicken or a bee to force them to reproduce. You just set the conditions right, and then they end up doing it. I'm so excited. So this morning at the beginning of the stream, I went through and I went through the librarian in the game here, and I trying to see what I can buy and everything. I bought a couple enchanting books, but I have to test them out, see how that works. I bought Luck of the Sea, which is for a fishing rod, I'm assuming. But I don't have a fishing rod right now, and that requires string, and I already sent all my string for it, so now I need some string. There's like spiders and stuff. Abandoned mine nearby, so that'll happen. And the librarian wanted books, but they also sell bookshelves. Like, I have multiple of the same vendor, and they all have a different inventory. And one of them might want books for something, you know? Books plus diamonds equals enchantment, for example. But they don't sell any books. But the guy next to him will sell bookshelves, and you can break down a bookshelf after placing it. Not in the inventory, but you destroy it with an axe, and you get 3 books out of it. So basically, you buy 3 books. And that's cool. And then I bought a bunch of lanterns with my money until they sold out. At a certain rank, those librarians sell lanterns. Maybe even the blue ones, but right now just the standard. Somebody else sells glowstone. So there's the solution through the NPC village. Because, for now, if I go there and do all the vendor stuff and every day I buy as much as I can until they have to restock, I get about 20 lanterns or so, 25. And I put them all along the river with those mangrove trees, which is what I wanted to do. But along with the glowstone and the glow fungus and the glow vine and the blue lantern and maybe the occasional campfire and maybe a glowing sign. You know, there's ways to illuminate things in different manners. But that's once I have certain elements all straightened out and I have it all visualized vaguely. It's going to be very enchanting. But we have a video game to play here. Speaking of video games, anybody here in the audience playing the new Oblivion remake? Are you playing it? Tell me. Are you playing it? Yeah. Right there. Some of that. And some of that. I'm looking for the exposed iron. I don't want to waste my tool too much. I'm hoping along the way that I get some diamonds, because it could be anywhere. So I think Minecraft is cool because the whole time a big theme is mining. You know? Specifically mining for a while for stuff. For whatever reason. The nether, here or there. Digging through blocks to get stuff. Where other games might have Minecraft features or might be survival games, but they might not specifically be about mining, besides maybe Deep Rock Galactic. You know? That might be the exception. Rock and stone. You know? Specifically about mining. Mines. Build the mine shaft to get the stuff and do stuff with it. It's just nice to have a reason to do it. Reasons. Hey, Chihuahua. So I looked up the whole RTX thing and why I couldn't turn it on. Like right here where it says video and then RTX, like graphics mode, simple, fancy. I have simple on, fancy. Difference. Fancy leaves. Fancy bubbles. Ew. Let me just turn this up a bit. Up to 90. Oh. Like a shadowy marquee effect. But why? Is there always a marquee effect? Is that the field of view? Hold on. Why is it all dark around the edge? Ugh, is that the fancy thing? Hold on. I don't like that. Hurts my eyeballs. What is that? Let me turn off fancy? Simple. Maybe I'll go outside. It's like, you're in a cave, so here's your outline. Ha ha ha. Here's your little field of view. Horse blinder. I don't know, field of view. There's a torch right in front of me. What are we talking about here? I know it's dark. I don't need to see the outline. I'll check it outside to see how it looks. You weren't using fancy graphics, but I did just turn up the field of view. It was actually pretty low. Because I experimented with it higher, you know, up to like almost 100 or something. Which is how I play certain games. Because it makes your speed go faster. You end up going faster. Sometimes I do Fallout 76 like that. But console sometimes has it like 60 or some weird horrible thing. Some weird fat field of view. This was set to 78. I understand like a weird dimming effect if you're crouching or something. To indicate, hey look, you're crouching. But it was on the whole time. And now I'm full. Oh. Sometimes they're awfully stingy with these diamonds. And then they give them to you. All of a sudden. I have a box over here to unload what I have. Sometimes I feel if the field of view is too narrow in a game, that it's hard to even fit through doorways without running into stuff the whole time. In fact, I have been running into things. Because you can't see where the heck you are, your body. No, I really have been. It's because I'm accustomed to a higher field of view, and I thought it was at a higher field of view, and I was all miscalibrated. Yeah. This feels a lot better. Feels a lot better. Sweet gravy. Okay, I think it's time to go back and check on the pumpkins. I have to do it periodically. And I'm hoping to sort of stumble into some diamonds here and there. And I want to put this stuff into the smelter. Simple. I don't like that phrase. I have fancy leaves turned on. You don't get fancy bubbles. Is that the only difference between fancy and non-fancy? Who knows? The thing? I don't really see a difference. Besides this horrible marquee window around my visuals. I don't like it at all. don't have any arrows on me, really, but I do want their zombie flesh. I desire man flesh. This way. Oh, well. Well, there goes my shield. I was having a hard time fitting through these doors and everything. Okay. A whole lot of iron. Whole lot of iron. I reckon. Where are my buckets? Thank you very much. And add bucket of lava. And now I need more buckets of lava after we check on these pumpkins. See, I was far enough away for the growth cycle to be halted. Because earlier I was in the area just fiddle flimming. Hey there, dude. Racist. Say my name. Ha ha ha. 12. Yes. Reality there. I'm not reality. Okay. And we're good to go. I came back and we checked on things. Let me go get this bucket over here. I'll hang out just a bit longer. I guess we can get some sticks out of this whole measure as well. Let these guys grow back whenever they do. Yeah, it's a fair number of sticks over time if you constantly harvest them while in the area. And I should have a bunch of buckets over here. Still, right? Maybe. Oh, I got 4. I'll grab 3. And I'm trying to dig out a space for more water. I can dump out these buckets. Very nice. And pow. Poom. To the moon. And the paper. And we store it. And we keep on going. Forward unto dawn. I guess I can make a few more arrows. It's fine though. Keep on going. No arrows. Couple loads here. Maybe I should have made it a shield, huh? Maybe? All right. Field schmield. Had to drag him to the lava. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, yeah. Splish splash. Pow. And look around in the open area first before going back in. Because I think I can find some open air. Yes. I think last time I came through here, I just didn't have... Oh boy. I just didn't have the, torches. I need flint. Diamonds! Gotcha, fool. Be sure this whole shelf here. Used the heck out of the shovel yesterday. I was sculpting that bay a bit. Put it onto the stone shovel or pickaxe. Get accustomed to something. Get de-accustomed to that speed so I could appreciate it when I go back to it. Hoping there's something up there. And we're getting a bit of gravel. Alright, moving on. For this one I use the iron pickaxe. For the gold, I'm not sure if you can harvest this ore without iron. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, looking good. There's a skeleton down there. Look around for a second. Good, thank you. Sure. All by yourself. Right. Bada boom. There's gold in that ceiling, baby. So the pandas, these slime balls, isn't that adorable? Hey there, Foxo. Hi, Fox. .org. I'm just getting a couple things here. In Minecraft, MEIN. Uh-oh. And the wind up and the pitch and the wind up and the pitch. Here we go. Gunpowder. Yeah. Thank you for all the gunpowder, baby. I can't hold it anymore. Nope. Yep. Okay, what you got for me? A touch of gold never hurt nobody. But the enemy. Only has one ladder, baby. Thank you. A wake-up call. I hope I checked in with this local bed. I don't know if I did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Crazy. I'm over here ladderless. Dan, he's coming. Dan's ladder. Alright. Thanks for the gold. Yee-hoo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the slime. I learned yesterday that beds work like the slime blocks, where you could bounce on them. Huh. Stab. 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 All she wrote. Now give me the flint. It's all about those vendors to level them up. Well, I've been here before, but when is the question? Loot still laying around, you know? Okay, there's 39 flint so far. When was I here? Lapis lazuli. I see you. Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. No. Nothing but that. Yeah, it's desperate over here. Tap it already. Tap it already. Woohoo! I'm getting a lot of slime here. I figured it'd be more profitable if I left that iron node for a second, you know? We're still going up this way, I think. Put away the eyeball. Stand down. I've gotten 1 diamond. Yeah. Where the whip? Where the whip? Hand over thine gold, for those piggies are waiting for me. They have so much in store. Pal, check this side now. I think I came here with enough torches. Don't you sizzle at me. Oh, he's twisting and turning. Woo! I'm all out of arrows. I did it. America style. Filled to the brim with lapis lazuli. My advice to all of you investors out there, stock up on Skittles. For in 2 years, oh boy, the price is going to be amazing. For the original. They're not going to sell the current version anymore. You know what I mean? Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Taste those artificial food coloring flim flams. You know, stock up. Preserve it somehow with proof of preservation. I think if you have some sort of proof of preservation, you can bypass the whole expiry upon resale. No, this was preserved in a Class A manner. FDIC approved. Preservation standards of the U.S. military. Under salt. Packed deep in the earth in a cave. Where it's still cold. I hear the beast. Ouch. Ouch. They're so accurate. Ah! Ah! I don't have a shield right now. Oh, my sweet goodness, town. Look at what we have here. They're here. Run! Guess I'm oh. At least I'm getting some dynamite. Gunpowder. The glow squid. I like glow squids. They make your signs readable in the dark. Oh goodness. My redstone. I had a full inventory when I was harvesting that. What in the what? Where am I? Oh god, no. Whew, that took a big risk, didn't it? That was a major risk right there. I've drowned before doing something like that, by the way. And it was horrible. I'm gonna get lost doing this whole thing. I just gave it a chance. I'm over here now. Maybe some coal. I'm in desperate need of coal for the vendors. The game heard me. Is the audio turned on? Took a big risk there. Now I just want to get those quids on the way down. I'm rich. I'm trying to level up the Toolmeister. I had to spend so much time yesterday getting these vendors ready. Yo soy el papel. I'm pretty sure... Well... Nautilus shell here. Sometimes this game gets just so incredibly quiet, doesn't it? I don't want to get lost. But we're in some nice cavity here. My pickaxe is almost dead is a problem. I don't have a bed on me. Looking for some easy access or easy access easy access hole. Can't shoot those guys. And what if they attack me? I don't even know. Kind of scary. Aha. Aha. Well, it's kind of hard to see underwater. Oh my gosh. Oh, where did I come from? Give it to me. I got it. I think it goes down there somewhere. Oh gosh, I can't see. Oh, it's so murky. It was so far away. I was swimming up for a bit and I got scared. Oh man. There was some hole in the wall somewhere. I have to take a couple, exploratory rums. These torches don't work underground. Well. Oh gosh. Oh, so scary. Catch my breath. Is that down? I can't even tell anymore. It suddenly doesn't feel like down anymore. Yeah, that's down. Okay. Air? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh gosh, we're in some ordeal now. Oh no. Oh wait, I can't go ahead. That's not the way. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Can't be anywhere. Hurry up! Son of a... Oh god, no! Why did I do this? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think I gotta go up. I gotta go up. Not worth it. It's not worth it. And I have a couple sticks on me, right? I gotta go up. Oh no. I'm in the cobble, so I can't be that deep. Oh no. Oh, I can't go up. It's so far away. I don't know. So I'm gonna dive down there, use my diamond pickaxe to rupture the ceiling. Oh, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. There's a zombie down here. I have to kill this guy. I can try to go up. I have enough torches. I have no ladders. So I'm gonna go up with my stone pickaxe. Okay. Oh, this is not the right spot to do it at. Have to take a left. Oh. It just was. Guess I can just fish her through here. Well, this is exciting. So exciting. Guess I'll be getting some coal in the process. There's no more diamonds over here. Oh, don't want to ruin my precious pickaxe here trying to get some anything. Be getting down by using my shovel. Straight up, baby. Great. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Nope. So much water here. Am I under the ocean? I might be under the ocean. Oh no. This is just some stupid cave. What about over here? Oh, it's just a terrible situation that we're in. Spot right here is hard to find. Oh, I can't possibly hope to go all the way down to what? Nothing. Okay. Ceiling here is terrible for this concept of I'm being pulled down, trying to create an air pocket here. Oh gosh. Trying to create an air pocket. Come on. Good. That can work from here. Alright, so now. This situation's quite unfortunate. Let's see if I can dig back. If I had an infinite pickaxe, it'd be fine. If I can create some future air pockets. Maybe. Okay, well, just bad. Maybe I can just try to dig up. If I don't hit another ocean. Oh, I was curious for a second. Oh no. I was curious for 1 second about what was in that water hole. The sad music plays. I almost died back there. Okay, I hear something. I hear a spider. Come on. I have to squeeze through these cracks here. Yep, we're almost there. Almost there. Don't know where I would be on the surface. But there's major landmarks. Oh no. Oh no. There's major landmarks. There's these desert mesas all around me, you know? Oh, this pickaxe is almost dead. Oh, I do have sticks. I do have sticks. And, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I think I heard a water... zombie. A water zombie. Okay. I hope this isn't under the ocean. Was that a dolphin? Oh no. Oh no. That was sort of next to the ocean. Oh gosh. I have to create a safety pocket here. Just in case. I gotta create a safety pocket here. Oh no. These are water zombies, and that was a dolphin. Oh god. Okay, it's not that bad. Woo! I survived. Oh no. But hey, look, there's coal here. You know what they say?
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in
More coal.
Success is stagnant, it's the
It all worked out in the end.
embrace the journey. Reach the goals out of reach.
I got pretty scared back there.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Pretty scared back there.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation,
Yeah.
alright.
It's a simple piece of coal, please.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
There we go. And to go back. Oh wow. As it should be. There's no sand here. Or dirt. Erosion. Yeah. I'm gonna be rich. Remember, my goal was to get a ton of coal and the iron. Because I wanted to make a hopper and a iron door. I wanted iron doors because the minions don't use iron doors. So I went iron doors and hoppers, and I was out of iron. So I wanted to come here and then get the pumpkins while I was here as well, and get some coal along the way to level up the toolsmith. Oh, scary. If I popped out into the wrong cave, it would be kind of hard to find the other cave. But out here is pretty easy, I can see there's a mesa. And this major landmark over here with this area that has no sand or dirt or grass or trees. Using stone. Because for me, it's worth it. As much as possible. In fact, I might already have enough, which is rather exciting. The cool part is the boat is right around the corner. Okay. Here we go now. Almost died back there. Let's make sure I go back before it gets dark. Let's go. And hail. Glory. The minions are coming along nicely at the village and all that. I almost died I was digging through some... I just survived. It was a moment of triumph. It was awesome. But I was digging in some cave, and then I poked through the wall, and there was some water. So out of curiosity, I swam through the hole, but it was like a really big hole filled with a whole lot of water and some glowing squids. So I swam all the way up to the surface because, breath and everything. But then I couldn't find my way back down because the water is murky when you're in it. Above it, you can kind of look down. But when you're in it, you can't really see all that far. It was a problem. And I kept poking and prodding my way down to find out how to get through. I was running out of breath. And then there's a magma spot for me to stand on and get air at a cost of health. And that almost killed me. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a different spot. Hold on, wait. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, no wonder there was so much coal over here. It's because this is a different spot and that's a different temple. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. But I eventually dug up and I entered into the ocean, which is why I'm way over here. I dug up with hardly any pickaxes, and luckily I had a couple sticks on me.
All crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about.
Wait, it's not
no
this spot either.
here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no
I was really
inside.
far away.
The question's clear. We're
I was really far away. Are you serious? No wonder. It's not this spot either, so I guess it's... I thought it was like a bug where there's a section where the sand wouldn't spawn.
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide? From cavity vast to lemon shade.
Oh god.
We'll count them up with flaring.
Oh god.
1700.
No! No!
We'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's
Woo!
assume it do.
Check out my water slide I made.
No air to spare, but roughly
This goes all the way
same, it's
down.
fair to
I almost
declare
died there.
a horse's volume, that's the quest. The
I don't have a
rest of
shield
the
on me.
domino.
It's a problem. And I don't have any arrows.
Space, let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos.
My emergency waterfall that goes all the way down to the bottom.
2 meters long.
Water
1 meter
slide.
Wide, 1.5 in height. Outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin.
And I was able to purchase like 20-something lanterns from the librarian, and I placed them around. I placed them down the river. Okay, let me go check the heck in. My gosh, I survived! I'm not survived yet. I don't have any arrows. Ooh, huh, ooh, oh god. But I just got a ton of flint and coal and a bunch of stuff. And 1 diamond.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest
Safety.
0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair.
Okay, and I got more glow ink.
1750 or so,
See what the glow ink
that's
does?
the number we'll come to know.
You see what the glow ink does?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
So nice. Oh yeah. Alright.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Side to side. More coal. Oh my gosh, I probably have enough. But as I was saying earlier, my goal today is to be able to upgrade that toolsmith to sell me diamond pickaxes. And I did quite a bit. I mean, the town is still ugly, but it has a much better layout and flow. I wish I could show it to you now, but you know. We're not entirely done here. 950-288. I'm gonna make a couple arrows. I've been buying arrows, by the way, and I left a bunch of arrows. I kind of feel bad about wasting this flint. I'll make a... Hold on. I'll make 20 arrows. Okay, that's it. Whatever. Alright, we have this growing pile of stuff really quick. Block of lapis.
314-159-265-358 979-323 846-264 338-327 950-288 419716 939937 510582 0974994 592307 816426 286208 998628 Diddle 34825 342117 Phil 679862 8034825 3421170 679
Okay.
The flow. He goes on, never done.
Let's go through the bag here and pull out the egg. Well, not the egg, huh?
Numbers ring, endless run.
Wait, zombie flesh. Whatever.
Goes on, never done.
Wait, 15 arrows. I don't really want to waste my stuff here, okay? There's ways of going about this whole maneuver. Okay. Single egg. And these buckets over here. can be used for lava. That's a lot of iron. There's a lot of iron. And I'll make the block. I guess I can make another iron pickaxe and enchant it too. Or even enchant two. Yeah. I could even enchant two. And then combine them together. Like this. Oh, wait. Like this. Like this. Iron pickaxe 1 and 2, and then number 1 I enchant with what? Efficiency 2. How lucky could a person be? And unbreaking 1. And then in theory, I'll just combine these like that, but I'm going to wait until they break a bit. So I'll be using a couple, and then I'm going to use both until they're almost broken, and then I'll come back and check on the pumpkins again and turn in the iron ore, and then repair them both, you know? I'll put back this stone pickaxe and the diamond pickaxe for the time being. I don't want to accidentally use it. I'll be using the Unbreaking 1 pickaxe. Well, I'll use the Efficiency 2 pickaxe for a bit, and then the Unbreaking 1 pickaxe. And I have no ladders. Make some ladders, because that was actually a problem back there. I didn't have any ladders. And I don't have a shield. Make sure I get the shield ready. I didn't have any ladders. I didn't have a shield. That was the problem. Okay, even though I just purchased a bunch of shields. Easy enough, and then ladders. 18. 18. Nine. That's good. I got 45 now. And we're good to go. No helmet though. I think we're okay. But, you know, I am taking some damage, and I don't have any arrows. So I think I'll make a helmet. And this diamond chest plate I think I'll take off for the time being. If it's unenchanted. I'm gonna make a iron chest here. I just purchased these boots with this stuff. Now I'm level 10. I can probably enchant my helmet and my chest. I'll spend everything. Yeah, projectile protection, it only costs how many levels? Stop it. 3 enchantment levels, sure. And that's the problem, really. Protection 1. Ooh. Ooh. And unbreaking. Blast protection. Here we go. If you're listening. That's just in case a creeper walks up on me. I'll go ahead and do that. And I'm breaking one. Failure is both. Yeah. Ooh-hoo. I'll go ahead and make a stack of arrows. It's fine. I'll get more flint, I'm sure. My shovel is having a problem. Now, I bet you it's way too expensive to repair. I did just spend everything, but it should tell me how much. 32. So I think I'll make a iron shovel. But, don't really need to, really. Well, but I'll put that away. And arroz con pollo. A whole lot of them. Okay, so I'll put away this shovel. Like that. And the pumpkins. Because I was here. I gave them a chance to spawn, otherwise they don't spawn. If I just leave and come back and leave and come back, the pumpkins never grow. I sort of have to do something for a bit. Here. Is it for paper? Whoops. Yeah. Bada boom. And right over here.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle.
There's so many.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure,
There's so many.
home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and this pixelated doom.
I could probably change all this dirt into mud. And then change all that mud into clay. By having dripstones in between. That'd be even more elaborate. That'd be kind of crazy. Basically, you have all of this be dirt, but then I come through with a bottle and manually drop water on each tile. And then you put the dripstone up top, and then it drips on it over time. After a very long time, it becomes clay. I'm not quite sure how long it takes, but it takes a while, I think. Ooh, ooh, ee, And the paper, too. Oh, also, I learned that the Fletcher sells enchanted arrows. Oh my gosh. Oh, my bounty. I have this sizable bounty growing. Oh yeah, check it now. Ooh, Here we go right now with a... Let me drop off some arrows here. I got these books here. I don't even know how it works. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay, and I'll let another wave of pumpkins grow. because I survived and it's awesome. Let me make sure to check in with that bed, huh? That was also my concern. Concern is I die in a spot and it's really hard to find my body because I don't even know where I was. Second concern is it's even worse because I spawn across the map. And that very concern happened the other day, by the way. I was swimming, I died in a hole, and I respawned, went across the map, and got the stuff. No. I died locally, but I got the stuff before the body disappeared, but I wasn't entirely sure where I was in the water, you see. And then yesterday, I think, I died here in this cave somewhere from a creeper that walked up on me while the music was playing. I died right away, and I respawned all the way across the map, and I had to run across the rainforest and all that. I had to run across the rainforest and then, cross the desert and make a boat really quick in 3 seconds, like I'm speed running, and I was able to do it before the stuff despawned. That's awesome. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Watch these pumpkins grow. America style. Yeah. Oh, let me check in first, huh? No, I just did. I'll be right back.
Check it out. Oh yeah, the flim flam wow. Flam loud, flim loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey how. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. How, yeah. How, well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam. I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. It can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map.
Oh yeah.
With funky stuff. Cause you know that
Pumpkins.
tough.
How you doing? How you doing?
With a Lego. On that rough and flat. We're ready to go, go, go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam
I'll be adding more and more and more to that village as I bring over shipments of goods. And whenever I come back from the Nether, or next time I come back from the Nether, it's going to be filled with all manner of decorative flim flam. And I guess I can leave here with some brick or something. But now I have arrows. Now I have a couple enchanted pickaxes and a shield and armor. I could go down the cavern a bit, as I was doing before I got sidetracked, going through some water hole. That became a major issue. It became a growing and growing concern until it became a major problem. I was like, this might be a problem. But it was. Another stack of 64, yeah. Okay, here we go, everybody. Time to rock and roll. Well, I just learned during my break that that multi-shot enchantment I was trying to put in the bow, it wouldn't work because it only works on crossbows. Weird. I guess that's the reason to have crossbows, huh? Yeah, I like the bow because you have the option to fire it faster at the cost of its damage. Like if they're getting too close, I can fire really quickly because there's minor knockback. Now, I'm also curious about the dynamite or TNT because I haven't used it yet, really. I haven't used it. Oh my. I haven't used it yet. And I don't know how it works. If I have to connect redstone to it like it's a powered block and then get like a lever far away. I'm not sure how much damage it does. I'm not sure if it destroys certain resources or if it leaves the resources alone, you know? Or if it doesn't destroy anything, just breaks it apart. That's my question. Does it actually destroy the thing, or does it just break it apart? Yeah. Because there really are enough creepers out here in the wild to supply the gunpowder factor. They're spawning all the time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now there's 4. And there might be more impact with this bow from a higher elevation because of the bullet drop or the damage elevated area. Let me grab all this really quick. I figure if I go where the loot or where the XP is, that's where the loot is also. All right.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows.
I ran outside the range. Remember, I need a bunch of zombie flesh. For money.
In their home we stash away. Preventing chaos come what
That's a lot of bad guys. It's crazy.
assembly lines with no delay. Buffer box
This little tower's working out.
in their home we stash away. Preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need.
So anybody here in the audience playing the Oblivion remaster? Remake? Okay, let's go. Jeez. Bad timing.
Stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores. Keeping pace as progress roars.
I guess they're hiding. Ding ding doom. I do miss Satisfactory a little bit. But I did give it a shot the other day, you know? And I fired it up, flew around, realized I didn't really want to restart it. Okay, it's a bunch of bad guys. Come on. There it is. I got it. Attack them from the ladder here. Oh boy. Nope. The creeper's here. Get that stuff right now. Woo! I'm gonna put the torches out just so I can loot. Hi ho and a ho and him. Whoa. Zigzag. Whoa. I'm twirling. Shoot your friends. Come on. Yes. Shoot your friends. Yes. Up! Yeah, buddy.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide.
Woo. Oh boy.
Blue gems are pulling me
Before I leave, I'll tear down the torches again.
veins. I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
I think I saw it just appear. It said too late, sucker. Right now. What is that? Oh, I heard a sizzle. That's a post-death sizzle. He's trying to scare me. The Enderman? Let's ignore him some more. Uh-oh. There's 3 of them. Hold the line. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh no. Little hole in the side works. Jeez. They're so generous.
Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I picked up some enchanted bow. I gotta repair it. I'm going right over here. Right over there. Right there. I don't think it's ever really explained what a creeper actually is. What is a creeper? It kind of looks like a big old virus, but not. What is it? Okay, we're done.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code of the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities
Hand over your goods. Am I out of arrows? Really?
No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Okay, move forward. Okay, I guess that's how I should work it. I keep going until I'm out of arrows. And I just predict how long it takes to go through a certain number of arrows, you know? But that was a decent amount of time. Any further would turn into an actual farming session. And that's not my goal right now. And now I want to go further down. We're looking for diamonds out in the wild. What, you know, redstone, lapis lazuli, gold, iron. But I already have an iron node back there. Coal if we're lucky, but coal doesn't really exist down here. Iron up there. I went through a hole in the wall, and that was bad. I think it was like that hole right there. Yep, that was my downfall. Nightmare. That was a nightmare. I don't really want the iron. I mean, I do, but
It's part of the game. It's all about the calm, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail.
into the abyss.
Only way to grow.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll come back. Get some iron. Or not. Okay, let's keep on going back the other way. Hey, Allison, how's it going there, buddy? Did you do the Oblivion thing yet? How'd that go? Did you try out the remaster yet? There's a remake for Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, part whatever. There's a remaster that came out yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't know. Oblivion, the third of your. Here's my iron node right around the... Guess I'll dig for this. Still looking for diamonds, you know. Oh yeah, I can't... There's a remaster for Oblivion. I thought you said something. Maybe that's somebody. So sorry. I thought you reacted to it. I thought you said, "Oh my gosh, that came out," and then you left. Maybe that was... That was Chris. It was not you. Apologies. Yeah, it came out. Apparently people like it. It costs money, but it's also on the Xbox Game Pass. That's cool. My village is coming along nicely. Sort of. Everybody's in their appropriate spot, roughly. It just has to be fine-tuned. I mean, that's sort of where everything's going to be. I'm probably going to rebuild the portal, and I still want like a dock system, and I would love to move the fishermen down by the water. That'd be awesome. And if I can keep them contained without being in danger. Like, make it seem like they're at the water, and put like a fence in the water where they can kind of wade to the shoreline, and that's about it. Be nice with bamboo and sugar cane growing around, and fireflies at nighttime, you know. Villagers. They can kind of live out there on the docks. Theory. What is happening here with this iron? Suddenly, we're on some journey here to get iron. Kind of going down. Not go straight down because of lava. You sick with... Oh, but oh my goodness. Let's not get lost here, because I just dug down for a bit and that was weird. I hope this is a whole new area. I feel like there's going to be diamonds here. Wish me luck for diamonds. Nope! You didn't wish me luck, and look what happens. What you did to me. Gotta make it really obvious. Where the heck did I come from? Now my goal here is not to waste my stuff on nonsense. Looking for exposed diamonds. What we're looking for. Why is your fire rate so incredibly high? What in the what? There has to be something here. Oh, they tease me like this. How dare they? Maybe over here? How dare they? How dare they? Wait. Check right here. Okay. I don't have any shears on me, so I can't grab that. But I can have shears, can't I? Totally, you can have them if you want them. Make them in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Congratulations, yeah, shears. Really want them. Get them. Because I want to place them over here. On the wall. Spread them. With the bone meal. I know how to play this game. A little bit. Then. Ooh. Look, it's all glowy still because of the glow stuff. Nice. A little bit. So scary. I can't be doing that. Right. Sometimes I feel like resources are paired together. We'll have something right behind iron. Maybe. That's how it normally is, just remote. But I feel like this whole area is kind of rife with a capital F. With iron. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. This is the best iron node ever. This spot plus the other spot I was already at that isn't done yet, that I left saying, oh, that's good. I don't need iron anymore because I got the iron. Now they're giving iron to me suddenly. Like they heard my, dang it, dang it. I let that thing break. I was trying to avoid having the pickaxe break and swap it out right before it breaks. Whatever. Well, this is a good spot. We can only hope that we get some diamonds in the process of getting this. I want diamonds. Even though it's not as important anymore. Because what's really important is actually whatever it takes to level up the toolsmith so he can make this stuff for me. You know what I mean? I don't need to be concerned about that. I can now, I believe, purchase redstone. I think I can purchase lapis lazuli. I can purchase specific enchantments. Okay. I can purchase pre-enchanted items. Pre-enchanted diamond items. The same stuff that I work really hard for. Can't purchase some things, you know? And for that, I need resources. I can purchase the standard yellow torch. Maybe I can purchase the blue torch. Okay. But right now, I don't know. I have to look at the chart. I can find out. Probably not. It would be nice if I had to craft something. I don't think I can buy raw iron, but maybe I can. Maybe he does sell ore. The mason. That's more about stone. I think they sell you the products of the materials that you would normally waste it on. Like a gold bell, for example. Sell those. There's a lot here. And we found another cavity going forward. This honky-dory music. They know what they're doing. They're saying, are you enjoying Minecraft? How about this horrible cave right in front of you? You like that? At this point, what difference does it make? Whoa. Hey now. What are you trying to do to me? This isn't even a real water source. They're just trying to bamboozle me. See? It's just some water. You know what? They're... Oh, that was like a nice little warning. It's like, by the way, be careful. Hazards exist. This could have been lava. Is what they're saying. Gotta charge him, you know, in between shots. Wait a minute. Did I just do a little loop-de-loo? Or did I turn around? Find out next time. Oh, I dug through. And hit the same spot again. Okay, well this is just a wonderful iron node. The whole thing. Whole thing. Back there. Probably over here as well. Back there at least. What about way over here? Yeah, there's nothing, huh? I think this was like a true dead end. We go straight down. Yeah, I'll block off this side. But I'll keep the torches lit up in here so that we don't have zombies growling behind the walls. You know? The other solution is just patching in the entire empty space, but you can't have like some weird dark cave right behind the wall. It's gonna be filled with monsters. now I'm going to try to shape this like a long-term location. And in the process, it's really a strip mine. Okay? We're going to shape this entrance to make it nice and no. There you go. And this back one. Right there. All the way down. And back again. I desire the resources. Yep, I saw the durability just drop right there on that tool. Diamonds sure are rare, aren't they? That's usually when they appear. Whenever I verbalize that. Man, these diamonds sure don't exist. Even more. More. All this stuff right here can go bye-bye. I was trying to combine the two pickaxes together. And have both almost break and then return and do the pumpkin thing. Try to go for the tough. Let me clear all the tough stuff here. This teal looking material. TUFF. A bit softer. Torch on the left. Go to me. Right, the pickaxe is breaking. I'll focus on a bit more iron. Let's leave now, because sometimes I need the pickaxe to help me escape. Jeez. That was just some spot. Oh, that little patch right there. That was so cool. It's almost inviting. I was like, hey, look at this. Little iron node. Huh. Okay, I had to make it obvious. And here's the other iron node. It's right down the way. That was a good run. I'm still getting flint. Could I just use some diamonds? Two diamonds. Yeah, it's that gravel situation. Bad shovel though. I need 30 levels or something to repair my shovel. Yeah. Ooh. Because, you know, it could be hiding stuff. I did just make a shovel. It's behind the walls. Sometimes it's nothing. Quite often it's nothing. Yes, it's redstone. This pickaxe is about to break. Lapis lazuli. And that little pocket right there, no big deal. Yeah. Bada boom. Und we go. All of it. Here. Well, geez. And it breaks. And zombie flesh. Another decent. Oh my gosh, it's a whole army of them. And I'm out of arrows. And they should shoot each other like that. That'll push them forward so I can hit them. Okay. Alright, good stuff. These bones, I need them. I'm going now. I was grabbing that string right there. And another load of pumpkins. I think I'm gonna head back now. Bada boom. Let's go put the smelting stuff away. Go check on the pumpkins right now. And then do everything else because there'll be another yield by the time I do everything else. By the time I put everything else away, get more pumpkins. But when the game says, you know, it takes so long for something to cook or for something to operate, well, I don't know. Do furnaces operate differently? No, they don't. Furnaces are the same as everything else. If it were different, when I came back here, all that iron would have been smelted already because it's been like a day and a half. But no. Like the chickens or anything else. And plant growing. You could be gone all day and come back and your plants haven't grown a touch. But if you're in the area, they're slowly growing visibly. If you have a large enough field, you'll see one plant or another grow every so often. Like right there. You'll just see it. Like right in front of me. Bring me over here since I ran over here. But that only happens if you're here. You'd expect the whole room to be filled with pumpkins. But it's not. Okay, so I got all this stuff here I'm bringing back with me. Oodles and caboodles of stuff. These slime blocks, please. Paper. And 2 more diamonds. And more gunpowder. A bit more flint. We can smelt these pants. Turn all the bones into bone meal, and then turn that into a bone block. Like so. Buy more paper. And more pumpkins really quick. Yeah, that's fine. Bring all this ore we're cooking. Whole lot of it with that single furnace, huh? Look at these bows and repair them. Alright. That's what, 2? Of course it does. And 3, and then this is power 1, unbreaking 1. 5. Cool, yes, I. That's all done. And while we're here, I'll make another pickaxe. Of iron. Okay, right over here. Boom and boom, and efficiency, we already have unbreaking. Efficiency 1. And now I combine the efficiency 1 with unbreaking 1. Bada boom. Okay. And check on the magma. Lava. There. Yep. Check on the bucket down below. Got a bucket. Scoop and load. Go. Got the stick in the weapon. And get more arrows. And more torches. Alright. Or coal. Well, I really think we're almost done here, to be honest. How much more do we have to cook? A lot? Yeah. Please. You know. Oh no! Huh. I turned that into blue dye. Whoops. All of my lapis lazuli. Done. Okay. Got the gold. We got the gold. Even more gold. Get this bucket out. Sort of preparing for departure. Sort of. And the copper block. Single piece of gold. A lot more iron. So I ended up with how much? 27 iron blocks? Sure. I start loading up the boat, I guess. Yeah. Like a perfect load here, actually. Mm-hmm. And yep. Pretty good there. I think I could head back. Oh, besides the zombie flesh. And the additional zombie flesh. 26 flint isn't that much. Whatever. Ink sac, the slime block. A lot of them. And I think we're good to go. Oh, minus the tools I'm leaving behind. I'll leave the axes. I'll leave the axes. Okay. And I'll bring that chest plate with me. And this shovel. Show. The shears, I can leave. That'll work. And now I wanted. Going decently fast. It goes really fast when you have a bunch of these working at the same time. Right? Well, I'm gonna destroy it. Wow. It's true. Like level 30 all of a sudden. True. Where's the furnace? Oh, I know where it went. There's like 30 levels in there. There's 30 levels in there. 30 of them. Well, that's amazing, which means I could probably repair that shovel. Oh, and the anvil broke. And 32, 33. Not worth it right now. Not worth it. Okay. I'm leaving. More torches. No more axes. I have enough pumpkins. Next time I come back, it'll be full of pumpkins. This thing is just churning around. We have all that to process. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna be heading on back. Going to check in up there at the bed surface. That was a nice little harvest. Yep. Ended up with 24 iron block. Enough for quite a few things. Quite a few things. So I want to make some hoppers, okay? Which is just iron and a chest. And I want to make a bunch of iron doors to actually add some gates to the town, so I don't have to keep hopping over the wall. Apparently, the minions don't use iron doors. I should probably have some extra. Oh, look at me. I was loading up some stuff earlier. Boat's over here. The boat is way over there. I wanted to go check with that bed up there. And there was that temple right across the way, and more coal. Not this temple. The other temple. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Now, I wanted to go check out this other temple. In the morning. And there's some coal over there too. So I'm done with the deep portion. I'm gonna check in right over here. I just know I'll be able to level up that dude. I could get some terracotta from the desert and then dye it and glaze it. I haven't even done these things. And what I realize is glazed terracotta is a pattern. It provides a different pattern depending on the color. I made orange and it looked all weird. What the heck is this? Man, as an experiment. It was weird. But I'm sure it can be useful in many designs. To accentuate something. Almost like a tile mosaic. But I'll be right back, okay? Around the corner to go check out this temple. Might be some treasure. Enchantment book. Another saddle. And along the way, I'll get more of that coal. Seems like those outcroppings of rock not covered by sand are great opportunities for coal. Now, I'll be in it, baby. Yeah. And later on the nether for the cosmetics.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright. We're back, baby. Gotta see if the game's playing music. Alright. So, my goal right now is to take this boat off to the right. Off to the right. And, no. Guess I can turn this into something. These enemies want to spawn. Probably because it's too bright. I have to build a box around it or something like that for a string. Just not right now. Turn into a whole project. Not right now. Let me add it to my journal. Okay. No! Son of a... Good thing I put that blast protection on. Okay. Almost died in water cave. Flim flam. Got a bunch of stuff. Found another desert temple and an outcropping with coal. Heading there via boat on the way home. Thank you. I had a bunch of stuff happening all at once. I had to quickly type that because the thing blew up on me. My apologies. But you know what's happening. At least. So we discovered, as I was traveling down, I ended up popping out of the ocean, way out there. That looks horrifying, by the way. I wonder how the deep ocean is. It's probably crazy. You know? But I was way over here. So I'm gonna put the boat down, stick over here, and then run around and come back to it. Not gonna work. When I have no torches on me. Decent pickaxe now. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. Gotta put this marker up of terracotta. There it goes. This game is so good. Are you playing the Oblivion remake there, Brandon? Is that you that's doing it? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? I don't think I've ever beat it. I've played it quite a bit. I have memories. Full glass armor and so forth and so on. You know? Portals. And collecting flimflam from dudes in the portals. And then some deeper storyline going on. You know? There's a lot of gravel. My gosh. Okay, this plot's pretty good. I mean, and this sort of biome with this rock, these rocky outcroppings with the exposed coal and obvious gravel. Now that I'm able to sell gravel or exchange gravel for flint. Stardew Valley for a moment. Okay. Is that almost like Terraria? Or no? In aesthetics a little bit? I think I knew someone that played Stardew Valley. I knew someone once that played that game, yes. It is a game, right? Ow, the coral got me. Sharp. Here just for the exposed coal. I was running frantically and... yeah, I was already here, you see. There's a desert temple right over there. Go. Already got this stuff. Yeah. I like coral. Horrifying in person, though. Pretty alien. Pretty bad. If we found an alien planet that had a bunch of weird coral all over it, we'd say the whole thing is off limits. The whole planet. Sterile. Maybe. do any better. Where's that temple at? By the way, I think this is what we want to do. Just go down the coast. You know? Probably with a map as well. Next time I'll do this with a map. So I can plot it out. Alright, let me pull this boat back. Ah! Hilarious. Now these sea pickles might come in handy. Earlier I had a major issue. I don't know if you're watching, but I was exploring some cave in the stream, and I poked a hole in the wall, water came out, fighting some enemies outside, and then inside there's a squid. I was scared. Enemy outside coming around me. I was out of arrows. So I went inside where the water was coming out of, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is deep. And I swam all the way up, and I got panicked at the very end, and I went to the surface, and I found the air, found some pocket, put some torches up. It was like a wide pocket, but I couldn't really find out where I came out at. Because it's a very wide and horrible, deep, vast hole I came out of. I just came out from a little corner at the very bottom somewhere. And I went down and back up and down and back up, trying to find my way through. But see, from the surface up, you can see in the water, right? When you're down there, it's like that. It's like that. Until you get a bit closer to things. So, I couldn't... Basically, you're blind up until you see a wall or the floor, and it's completely disorienting because of how the game is constructed. And it all looks like it's the same. It seemed like I was swimming up, swimming down, getting vertigo. Hurry up and blow up. Good job. Now I gotta hurry up before the zombies come. But my point is, I was thinking, man, if I had some sea pickles on me, that would come in handy. Because I could probably see underwater. Because torches don't work underwater, but those sea pickles do. They're basically candles. Oh, great. Oh, great. I have to fight them. Now the Enderman doesn't spawn. I haven't read about it yet, but from my observation, he can't spawn in an area that is under 2 tiles deep. He's too tall. Whoa. No! That son of a... Ah, he did the bad thing. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, he did the bad thing. Oh no. Oh, the bad thing. Oh. You know what he just did? He teleported onto the pressure pad and blew up all the dynamite down there and destroyed all the treasure. I was trying to lure him out. The dude teleports. Okay, we're done here. Now, why is that so lit up? I don't understand. What the? Well, that's another village? What? Another village. I'll come back and I'll map it all out. You know what? I'm going there now, and I'm gonna take their alchemist set. But it's nighttime. I'll just take one of their beds. I'll kick them out and say, wake up, I'm sleeping. That's it. Gotta come here with a map, though. They got a tower, which means they have a cleric. I'm taking their alchemist set. Or their whatever. Because I can't make my own. It requires going to the nether. Look at them. They're afraid. They're saying, who's here? The villager. It's a person. Nice. Mine. I took your blast furnace. I brought zombies to this town. Wake up. Monsters. Get further. Yeah, I like the layout of this town. Cauldron. Pretty cool layout. Little cactus and pots. That's nice. Here's the bell. Zombies. And this is an amazing tower. Why is this tower so amazing? Why is this tower so amazing? Man, if I were to play again from scratch, I would totally just go toward a village. Look at this amazing tower that in the game already. Tower, the game. Yeah, I thought this was a church. I wonder if different biome villages have different key features like this. And of course they're dressed differently. Pretty cool. Look how they dress here in the came to steal their stuff. I don't have a hoe on me. Each of these is 9 hay. You know? It's a pretty cool spot. Camels apparently are a nice mount. It holds 2 people. And so high that the enemies can't get you. But I'm not using a saddle. I would have. But you know what happened. There would have been a saddle inside of that, Oh! I see what's happening. I understand what's happening. Whatever I was going to say, I realized that if you have cats in a village, and I think villages just spawn cats, because I was reading something about the size of a city and how it grows and everything, and that that there's a new center of the town that's based upon the furthest bed, the geographical center, you know, of the town gets shifted over. Right? And that determines the spawn point for the iron golems and the cats. And that elsewhere I read that cats and foxes actively kill rabbits. And as for the rabbits, they might have a higher chance of breeding, you'd think, if they are meant to die. These cats are just actively killing them. You know? And in the desert, have this natural tower thing, and you have cats obviously, and you have rabbits everywhere. So you end up with random rabbit meat and pelts and feet. Somebody asked me why I chose the village I chose. Was because it's where I spawned. To be honest, I didn't seek it out. But aesthetically, I would imagine that different biome villages look way different and are really cool. Like this one's pretty cool. The overall aesthetic of the dudes. It's not like default old school nonsense from 2000 and whatever. These guys look pretty cool. Huh? Huh. I wonder if different biome villages offer different. Yeah. This is the glazed terracotta. It has a weird pattern. At first it threw me off, but then I realized that different colors have completely different patterns. It's not just a different color of that pattern, it's a completely different pattern. It seems like you can make a sun shape if you have 4 of these things. That's like a sun in the corner, right? And I'm looking for their cleric if they have one. These guys like their rugs. They like their green. I like their little... Look at this. They have a little garden. A little quaint little house. All small and stuff with a little bricky wall situation. You're the cauldron man. And the cauldron. What? Fancy blue shoes. What? Alright, we're done here. Camel Junkie. I gotta watch that movie now. It's a cult classic. Look. What are you guys doing over here? They're wandering the Badlands. Reproducing in the wild. Letting their children run free in the desert. Is that my boat? You see, my town was really messed up and ugly. And I had to make it smooth. This one's also messed up and weird. The way it spawned in. That was so enjoyable. You know, I haven't even seen 5, 6 biomes. I haven't seen the mountains. I haven't seen the tundra, the cold area. And we haven't gone out to the deep ocean. It goes down. It do go down. It might be horrifying. You know? Because some of these caves are horrifying. Horrifyingly deep. What does the deep, deep ocean look like? Like the drop-off with Finding Nemo? With the Gimpy fin? Speaking of Gimpy fin, isn't it weird how they use the term Gimpy fin to describe his disability? Isn't that weird? In a Disney movie, they called it a Gimpy fin. Right? Kind of weird. So gimpy. Because people will use that term in reference to real-world disabilities in 3 seconds. Why wouldn't they? The cartoon did it. You and your gimpy legs. Gimpy arm. Look at the gimp over here. Gimp-esque. Gimpish. What if I go this way? There's like a whole game here. I can't stand it. My gosh. If you found yourself one day and you wake up and all of a sudden you're in the Matrix, but it's like the Minecraft Matrix, not that bad. Let's just say. If this is your whole life. Well, I got this is my life now. I'll find some new home somewhere. Guess this is how it is. Not that bad. Make your way. And the water guts right through it. I can imagine it in my mind. That really is a vast and terrible ocean, isn't it? But also there's a draw distance here. You see? Look at that. There's a... It's not really ocean. It's more like a Great Lake. Or it's more like a lake. If that was a little island in the middle, it's more like a lake. Like a really big lake. Perhaps. Been trying to do that as well. I was shooting him. And then just taking that boat on over. What happens if you kill a dolphin? Does it say game over, you're evil? You know? Why would you ever kill a dolphin? Messed up. Can't imagine a reason why. I guess they're good eats. Right? If the meat can be confused with tuna, it's probably better than tuna. I'm just imagining. Because tuna's a fish, and a dolphin's a mammal. So that's kind of weird, huh? Be like, what? A deer? But not, I don't know, like a high athletic animal with tight muscle. But it's a mammal. So, you can say that dolphins are adorable, and look at them, they're always smiling. Yeah, cows always smile as well. If you stare at a cow face for 5 seconds, and realize the dude is smiling at you. Chewing its cud, looking all derpy, asking for scritches on its noggin. Pigs too. Boars are horrible. Pigs, we're entering the cute territory. But then, like, adult pigs are kind of ugly. A little bit. But they're like dudes. You know? Little dudes. So you can't just have the rule about dolphins. You gotta have the rule about everything. Basically. My point is, we should eat dolphins. Or throw all the rules out the window. Either we eat the dolphins or you eat nothing. Okay? And some other adorable animal. Panda bears. I want to see a ranch full of panda bears and we eat them. And dolphins. Whatever else is cute. Otherwise, the world's not fair. To the aliens. The aliens will say, you humans are quite curious. You say the dogs are off limits because they are your friends. You are close to them, yes? But then you see people play with a fox. Or play with the... You know. Consistency. Be consistent. You don't eat the dogs. As they are your friends. But elsewhere, they are the pests in the street. And you're doing a courtesy to clean them up and you eat them. You know? Chicken are kind of gross to look at. They're like weird lizard beasts with horrible pointy things all over their body. Nasty, and they smell weird. Pooping all the time. Moving all weird with their sideways heads. You know? Rather alien. Birds. Eat them. They're weird. Or you eat them because they're easy, you see. Fish are pretty easy. And they're kind of alien and weird. Big old eyeballs. Not really showing much emotion. Pretty weird and alien. Beep. Beep. Know what I mean? Fish are alien. Goats are pretty weird because they have weird eyeballs and they behave weird. Climbing on stuff, headbutting things all the time. I mean, come on. They're not acting normally. Just look at me and stop doing weird stuff all the time. We eat you. With their eyeballs. They got the octopus eyes. I don't like them. The rectangular pupil? Gross. Gross. Tell you what. Eat them. Eat the gross stuff? I don't know. For the easy stuff. The monkeys are kind of hard to catch. But if they're easy, you get them with a little blow dart. And there you go. Good eats. Save me the tail. Super Saiyan style. Good eats on those little monkeys. Starting a tree. This was a good bounty. This trip across the map, you know, we learned some stuff. We almost died. Didn't die. Wonderful. That fire is still burning, huh? Came back with a bunch of hay bales, too. As well. I think the rules about eating stuff, pushing and so forth, in the old school days, it doesn't really matter what it is. You can get it and say, look what I got, boys. Eat. Throw it on the table. Say, well, what's that? I don't know. It was charging at me. It was just sitting there. Easy. There's a bunch of them. We should go back and get more. Really? Yeah, they're just sitting there. It's crazy. A whole field of them. Delicious. Like 1,000. Insane. 1,000. I promise you. Horses are kind of weird and hard. Fast. Terrible. And they're kind of tough. Eat. You know? Deer are like horses, but they're not as sturdy. Think about a deer, compare it to a horse. Imagine the differences. You know what I mean? And horses are more intelligent. Visibly. I don't know. They're showing more personality in their overall behavior. They're more of a lone creature. They also go in little herd sort of thing. Personality. Look at that guy. You see? There's a deer. Deer don't really just wander all by themselves as much. Theory. Maybe. Like the males doing their thing. I don't know. Big old pack animal. You have a whole pack of horses too, though. I don't know. Cows are pretty stupid and slow, you see? Easy. Pigs are doing their thing. Pretty stupid and slow. Boars are a problem in certain parts of the world. And you're doing the world a favor when you come back with a big old boar strapped to the back of your truck. Say, look, there's one less boar. You know? I can't imagine a person coming home from a hunt and saying, look what I got, and they throw down a wolf. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Like to eat a lion. I got a lion. I think there's a natural understanding that you sort of need lions to make the pack of antelope better, because they kill the bad ones. Is there ever the implication that they're eating them? I think there is. You watch a movie, there's a great hunt, you know, and they want just a trophy. They want the trophy pelt. You know, they want like the the hand. You know, they want some taxidermy rug thing. And they want the meat. You know? Oh, you can't eat it because it's full of parasites. But that's probably the best part of it. Isn't that the point? No, you don't eat the meat. You leave that for the animals. What? You just want the proof? I want the proof that I did it, and not the actual thing in my belly. Basically, you know, it's like cannibalism or something. Say, this is the lion. I ate the lion, and now I am the lion. A little bit. You know what I mean? Eat it. Say, I ate this lion. It's saying that. Like, the symbolism of eating the heart of an animal. What does that mean? You're not just eating it. You're taking in the essence of the thing, symbolically. If you just throw it away and say, I want the horns on a necklace. No, Khaleesi, you must eat the horse heart. You have to eat it to show. No. Okay. Now, we're back. Wasn't that fun? Okay, I got the fish. Mutton, beef. Mutton. And beef. And rabbit. I have a rabbit box. And the pelts. Right there. Got the coal. And utility ink. Dye. Bone here for later. Pumpkin. Paper. Zombie. And pumpkin. Paper. Okay. Coal. Coal here for later. Zombie. Clay ball. Fish. Ink sac. And the glass. And that. Oh god. Oh no. Block of iron, yeah. No! Dang it. Okay, let's go. Clay and oh. We don't want a creeper here. I was on your team. Yeah. I'll put the wool in there. The coal. Okay, utility. Whatever. I'll turn it into glass panes right now. Yep. All of it. Fish. Come on. The ink. String. I think we're done there, and now I'll be entering the city with the zombie flesh. And coal. And I'll leave the string, the bottle, and this bag, and that ore, and this sandstone. And I get the pumpkin. And a bit of paper. Okay, let's go. God. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Jeez. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. Help me. Thank you. You too. A bit more. Good job. I think TNT is way more explosive than that. Okay, let's go. So all this is extra. My inventory's full. Okay. Go. Whatever. Go. Here's my town now. If you haven't seen it recently. All these villagers are spread throughout the entire area. And we have these composters. All these villagers, for the most part, they belong where they belong. All these farmers. I need a few more beds, though. Couple. Most part, they are where they are. And now I'll do some transacting with them. Hey there, Lucy. Trying to expand this village and improve the overall flow here with these workers. My legion of farmers. That'll make it look good. Farmer area. And increasing the overall flow here so that they don't get caught up in a corner. The Loomists is a representation of all the different jobs with overall decent flow. But don't you know? I'll be rich before you know it. Rich! The first time you're seeing what this stream? Brandon. Oh, this? This right here? Oh, my town? Oh, because you said that you didn't see the extra stream yesterday, right? Yesterday I had beds all throughout this area like it was a sick hospital, and I've been refining them and spent like 6 hours or 5 hours after the first stream to do this. So for the most part, they're all good to go. For the most part, and there's no nitwits. The guy's wearing green, and I worked in the flow. This whole area is one big farm. You see? Squirrel was just over there, and I leveled it out, and I just want to see how it worked, and it works quite well. And putting the composters all throughout the field, it makes them walk toward their composter and work around that spot. Before I had it in like 2 rows all back here, and they're all just staying in the back. That's not good. Then I busted out the back because we have a bunch of dudes that's hugging the wall here. And this is the toolsmith. and the armor and the weapon thing, and the arrows and the enchanted bows and the mason. And this the workers for that sector. You see, all these guys, fletchers. And here's a meeting spot. I have to increase. See, and over there's meeting spot, meeting spot. Over here, smokers, or the butchers, and the fishermen. But I'm gonna move this down by the water, and the loom for fabric, whatever. Cauldron, and then the map cartographer guy. Guys, see, and the librarian. They like to inspect bookshelves, and the cleric, and that guy walking around. But to see these guys go to work, rather impressive. The second I built all that, they all just started following me, planting things. So cool. Rise! Rise, my minions! Rise! It's gonna be better. I'm happy with the population. I could probably swap out some of these guys' jobs and kill some of them. I know how to kill them now. I've been killing them with like a deep hole, or by pushing them outside the wall and letting the zombies get them, or by pushing them into that sector and then closing it off and then popping out the wall at nighttime and have that area filled with zombies while I watch and eat popcorn while they run frantically, become one of them. But there can't be any witnesses or else. These guys are late sleepers. Wake. I make so much money from these. Yes. Work the fields. Peace. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Now, we shall proceed. Pumpkins? Anybody want some pumpkins? First of all, let's find someone that's not a novice. I prefer to work with the higher ranking dudes. So I have the option to change out the jobs with them. Basically, those novices can eventually become some other job if I need them to. If I never work with them. But these other guys are locked in. Oh yeah. Thank you. Not you. I like how, see, that belt. Pumpkins are straight money. Anybody? These pumpkins. And they level up too. This is why you have to have multiple dudes. All the pumpkins? A bit more. Golden carrot. Delicious stew. 18 carrots. Or, sorry, 18 cookies. Who knows? So here we go. Moment of truth, people. I really want to work with the tool master and the armor guy. Are you the armor guy? Are you the armor guy? Yeah, I was able to buy diamond boots, people. Oh my god. But the toolsmith, novice, novice. No. Is it break time? Isn't that funny? Is it break time now, guys? Apparently it's break time. Alright, so I'm going to be selling this guy a ton of coal that I've gathered from across the land. And my goal is to level up this guy so I could eventually get diamond tools. Whatever it takes. I have to sell him iron. Aha. That should work, everybody. So I'm going to deconstruct this big block of iron and sell him iron. Uh-oh. 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 Now where is he? My gosh, stop it. They're all having a conversation. And then diamonds. Flint. I'm doing it. Aw. Almost. Hmm? Oh my gosh. They're all sharing stories about me, or what? Stop talking about me. Oh no. Oh no. The armorer. Iron. I wasn't thinking I can sell iron to these guys. Diamond. Oh my. Now we're done there. I can buy some bells. Numerous bells. All of them. I'll come back to you tomorrow then, huh? This guy with the eye patch. You with the apron. There's no more coal. And pretty awesome. Let me go over here and dump the flesh of 1,000 aeons. Are they conversing? I have the zombie flesh. Oh, is it nighttime already? I guess I can load up some boxes here, you know, with goods at nighttime in preparation. What? Paper goes here. Now I know. Iron is better spent given to these guys. Now it'll be another day so I can level them up again. And then I'll be getting random armor? Or do they always sell the same thing? I sell boots and boots alone. That's where the iron goes, baby. Them's the rules. And 24 more blocks of iron. I like it. I like it. And these panes of glass. And I think I might want to plant a tree here, because these guys don't really have all that much room to converse. And they all kind of gather over here. Right here. I know. Just digging into the earth with my bare limbs. Give them some room. Otherwise, they might get pinched. Like that a little bit. And I'll buy some lanterns. There's the bell. And this has to be stairs all the way around on the inside. Give them some room. Okay, and the farmers need another bell down here. I don't want them coming upstairs. I need to hang out like right over here. For now. The bell right there. Needs to be a bell. Right there. And I can move this bed here. And all those beds, really. No. Sleep. Whole middle area needs to be cleared out, I think. Place is getting filled up. If the bed is empty, that as well. Let's see here. Maybe pretty close by. Here. There, you know. And other beds. We don't belong here. And more beds over yonder. As an in-between place. Sorry. No, they're not your beds. Not your beds. Get up. We'll see who takes that bed. Okay. Maybe over here. Be a slight expansion for certain workers because it's sort of centralized. Kind of wrap around. Right around the corner. Or go around this tunnel here. I have axes here. I have like a whole lot of them. I purchased them. Right there. Okay. Yep, certain stuff I gotta do here. And I do have stairs made. I can use this shovel sparingly. Trees. Good. Stairs. Four stairs. Okay. It is. Got some beds up there. You guys are fine. I could probably move their beds up there too. As well. 1, 2, 3. Look for any non-compliant beds over here. That one. Guy's having a major problem, which means we both go. Don't have a bed. I think we should build the lodging back over here, friend. What do you say? Against this wall. Like I said, it was 95%. Figure out what to do. This is fine. Okay. Waking up, maybe. I'll put the panes of glass here. Fantastic. You like that? Or free torches. Bye. Said sparingly. Future real estate over here. Okay, now let's go get another bundle. The bundle. This right here has all the in-between sellable items. Yes, it does. Get another bundle of something. I want to make some iron doors. This should be a path that goes all the way around, or some other route. Three sticks. But I'm not going to turn them into sticks right now. I'm just going to multiply them. But this is quite a few, so I'll be turning it into sticks. I'll make it act as a semi-wall. The enemies will have an awful hard time getting through. Plus, it'll start to look really cool. And over time, I'll edit it. You know? Because I want the fishermen to live over here. And it's going to be outside the base, but it's going to be within the base, because the base, or the village, is going to be really big. I want the whole thing to connect. Oh yeah. More. Gonna look really good once it's all populated. Gonna make it much harder for creepers and so forth to make their way on down the hill toward me. Chicken. Okay, we got some beets. And no carrot. Oh, we got some potato. And I already have the grain on me. Already sent for the pumpkin. A bit more paper. That's it. Go. Now it's iron. So now iron equals XP and levels in abundance, because these guys take iron. I wasn't even thinking that they would take iron, or think that it would be worth it, but it is worth it. Oh yes. Now, do you want beets? No. You want potatoes, huh? I don't want to work with the novices. And I believe he'll stock the rest. Now, you. Potatoes, we're in. I'm looking at his waistband. His belt. Okay, that's done. Okay. Okay, moving forward. See if these guys are ready for another transaction of iron. Drop us. You. 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 Weaponsmith. Armorer. That's your. Where's the tool guy? You. You. Hmm. You. Novice, novice. Come on. You. Journeyman. He sells diamond axes. Okay, so selling him as much iron as possible. And look, now I can get a diamond axe. Diamond pickaxe is right around the corner. Well, I'll buy one of these bad boys. Being arthropods, that's no fun. Go work on the other guy. But you are the guy. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yay! I've done it! Peter Dinklage in your face. Fortune 1, efficiency 2. Hand over the pickaxes. Right now. I've achieved my goal. That was my goal for the stream, by the way. The end. To level up the toolsmith to be able to purchase diamond pickaxes. And they are relatively cheap. This, as you know, is completely, absolutely game changing. From this point forward, mark the day, my phlegm. April 24th, 2025. Everything has changed. Now I have immediate access to be able to farm things at efficient rates. But he's not selling a shovel, though. Maybe your friends will, huh? You? You? Novice, novice, novice. And then the master of all masters. Now the Fletchers I also want to work with, okay? Oh my gosh. Awesome. Let me go drop off this iron. I think somebody else wants iron as well. Let me go drop off these tools. Gold. If I buy a lapis lazuli, you'll be happy? Yeah? Are you happy now? If I buy glowstone, will you be happy? Yeah? It drives me crazy. No one knows. I said, if I buy... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh no. Why are they so fast? My gosh, it's on the ground. Ew. Gosh. Ew. They all want to trade with me. It's freaking me out. Head back down as I was doing. You. You. Right? You? Right? Yes. If I buy glowstone with you, will you level up? Yes. And if I keep buying glowstone from you, will you be happy? Because I will. Until I can't anymore. And if I buy ender pearls from you, will you be happy? Answer is yes. And now level 5 master. All that matters is just the glowstone. Is buying glowstone every day. Okay. Spending all the money. I'll tell you what. Now I have pickaxes galore. But now I need a, a representation of tool. My pickaxe, or this is my axe guy, my shovel guy, my hoe guy. Don't need that though. This is awesome. Oh, this is so, and it's a good one too. It's Fortune 1, Efficiency 2. And then when I repair it, it'll be Fortune 2, Efficiency 3. If I combine that with Unbreaking 3, be the best pickaxe in the world. Right. Can't stand these things. Really. Just can't. Time to farm, baby. Alright, this is wonderful. If I make like an actual tower, there's so many enemies that spawn right outside the wall. Within sight range. Oh no. Yeah. Crazy. Here we go. And come on. A whole new world, Maximus. Can't stand any of it. In a good way. Yep. Once you get this going, there's a big thing that just happened. Like, working with the village is just as good or better than finding the Nether Fortress in terms of enhancing overall gameplay. Now what? I have to go out there. Okay. Slime cube. Slime block. Going out there right now. full. Oh my. Right back. A flying flag. Ever peace make wave. Popping up them angles. I just had to jump down and get the stuff, and I'm going right back up. Should have a second spot as well. I just felt like farming them for a second, okay? Because it's just money. Now I have to make these other guys happy. Now that I got the pickaxe done. Now that we got the pickaxe thing done. Solved. It's just solved, you know? He's really trying to scare me, isn't he? I have to go out there. Alright, here we go. You know that little baby zombie's chasing me. Thank you. Switch right there. Has redstone, bottles, and glowstone. Okay, I'm all out of arrows, which is my call to go. I'm not really out of arrows, but you know. Goodbye now. Tell you what. Awesome. Pickaxe problem solved. And now I gotta run through all these dudes to see what they want from me. Okay. And supply, because problem is solved. Oh gosh. Problem is solved. Solved. I could also get myself a diamond axe. But it wasn't efficiency. It was just standard. With Bane of Arthropods. Whatever. I'd like to level up the other guy. He wants coal. So I might want to go dig up that mountain nearby. Right nearby. What I might do right now. Drop off the string. We have some flint here. And string. I can work with that for a second. And I can buy some arrows. I think I'll do that. But I have to earn some money as well. So I'll be selling some hay. These minions. As you saw how much hay I just picked up. Whenever they wake up. Not you. You. Not you. Somebody wants hay. You? Nope. Nope, not you. You. Nope. You. I think golems spawn based upon your population. Or whatever. You can make your own. I might want to try doing. That'd be really cool. So cool. But eventually. Nobody here wants the wheat. I don't want to turn these novices journeymen, right? Or apprentices. Okay. You are the man then. Sorry. This guy has to graduate. Done? That's about it on that, huh? Okay. I got some money. Now. I'll pull these feathers forward and the sticks. And the zombie flesh. Gonna make some money. And let's see what the archer wants. Who is the highest ranking Fletcherman? You? Alright. Power 2 bow. Let's go! Master level is a crossbow. Ugh. Oh, feathers, huh? Oh, we're in. Unbreaking 2 crossbow. But is it good? I don't even know. The damage on a bow versus a non-bow. Either way, I can now make a bunch of money by selling feathers. Because you know I'm rich on feathers. And that's why I made so many of these guys. That's done. Not gonna buy the thing. A tripwire hook. Whatever. A tripwire? Okay. Now what else? Looking at these guys. Oh, that's really good. What? I'm breaking 2, piercing 2, quick charge 1. Yes. Yes. What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. And I can probably put multi-shot on it. Oh my gosh, yes. Get back here. Okay, I got 2 of them. Oh my gosh, we're doing crossbows now. Can't stand it. Now who else wants anything? Gotta put these feathers away. And I have a bunch of clay balls, don't I? Didn't I just transport a bunch of clay balls? Let's go get these clay balls right now. So cool. Oh my gosh. Go sell this zombie flesh as well. Look at this amazing weapon. I'm breaking 2, piercing 2. quick charge 1 plus multi-shot in 3 seconds? It's sort of like playing the game. It's sort of like playing Fallout 76 for a very long time without even realizing that mutations were even an advantageous thing and build defining. You know? Because you haven't dug forward toward the Enclave yet and all that. Beating the game versus the person that knows about it right away and then does that first before doing anything else. Can 50 real quick. Do some stuff. Oh, this is so awesome. I thought I had more clay than that. Oh well. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. In a good way. Cause you know I said I can't stand it. Cause we're about to be rich. I'm now living in a state of affluence. It's like the potential is vibrating. The nether. Taking the boundaries of space and time. Ridiculous. Oh. Oh my gosh. For example, Fortune 1, oh my god. Now, I have to grind the librarian so that I can then purchase a bunch of distinct, enchantments. And also, I have to look at them going on break, doing stuff. And also, I need to enchant a bunch of books to see what kind of plans I get. Alright, I'm gonna sell these clay balls. What are you doing? Mason. What do you even have? I don't even know. I bet you he purchases the quartz for quite a bit of money. Granite? Oh my gosh, I can sell granite. Oh no! I'm gonna buy some dripstone until he levels up. What is that? White terracotta? Sure. What's that? A quartz block? I don't know. Goodness gracious, calm down, guys. Take your turn. Okay. Now, who's the weak guy? Are you a weak guy? You weak guy? You weak guy? Alright, you get to graduate. For a brand new life around the bend. I don't know. What? I lost a dream heart. Okay, money. I need more bells. A couple more bells, huh? Well, this guy sells the pickaxes, and I love them. And maybe I'll buy an axe. I've already bought the axe. What about the armor? Armor. Armor. It's you. What do you want from me? I'll buy the bells from him until he levels up. Ready? Bell. So expensive. Am I broke now? Okay, I'll sell him the iron. He's going to bed now. And we've unlocked something. What the heck was this? Wait. This is a different axe. Different dude. I lost the person I was working with. That's fine. So far, so good. I'll leave the iron here. Okay. And I'll post these bells in appropriate spots. They all start hustling away to go on break time, you know. Maybe they choose a different bell every time. I don't know. Maybe right here is a good spot. I'll make these spots good eventually. And right there's a good spot, you see. If I double bell it, there's a chance for them to really congregate. Now I have this unbreaking bow. Let's go do some hunting, Fighting. I'm hoping that one of these tool masters actually gives me a shovel. I can't stand it. Right, more arrows. Arrows. Now, hold on. I think I can make an enchanting table with what I have. I think it's, what is it, 2 diamonds and then 5, whatever, and then a book? I have no books here. Is it 3 diamonds? No, it's 2 diamonds. Cool. I just need 1 book. Alright, I'll get that right now. That's why I built these. Yeah, I built these as sort of reserve books. These bookshelves. Yay. And then, hold on. Where'd I put them? Other base? I think so. Alright, so I'm going to run on down to the other base and grab the enchanting books and kill stuff along the way. That's a cool thing. You know. Still actually about the same power. Not one-shotting things. Come on. Always be a bit stronger, huh? That's why magic arrows exist. If you're one-shotting stuff from day 1, wouldn't matter. Oh, then. I sort of like a standard bow more than this. But you can't have certain enchantments on standard bow. Like they want you to use a crossbow. Guess because you can hold a full charge. Yeah. Now there's a third one. There's a fourth one. Wrong place, wrong time, chicken. Whew. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. Doot 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 and a doot doot. They're not gonna get us. Now I have a reason to have an eternal cow farm and an eternal sheep farm, you know. And there's a reason to have a chicken farm with infinite feathers, right? Before I was just practicing. Now there's a reason. I'm here for these enchanting books, which I put somewhere. But either in the bag or... No, you can't even have them in a bag. Over here? Power. Oh, I guess I can put power on this thing. Impaling. Oh gosh. 21 log. And then the 22. And the 23. And then the starting notes. And then the 21. I take that with me, but where did I put the thing? I thought to... I can get more. All this chicken comes with me. The mutton. Well, we're heading back. I guess with the crossbow, you can have multiple crossbows. Already pre-drawn. And then fire quickly. That's the benefit. Yeah. You know? Just like in Fallout 76 having multiple muskets, gets over the issue of having the extremely long reload time. Right? Having a bunch of sniper rifles. Well, that would be the benefit. Well, I think I left those books in the desert. Maybe. And get some more. But I bought some chicken. wake up in the morning and I say hello to these minions. Hey, minion. Gonna move this meat upstairs. Go sell the stuff to the smoker. That would be it. Beef. See, at the master level, it's sweet berries. This guy's already good to go. And somebody else wants something else. Pork. Chicken. And I'll add a box. Right there. And I want to check out these people over here for enchantments. Silk touch. Ooh. Ooh. I know this, but true. True. As much as. Over here, where are the map people? A white banner, an item frame. No, yeah, this bypasses my personal need for leather. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Until Woodland Explorer map. Whatever, dude. What about you? Okay. Okay. Moving on. And I'll get my daily dose of lanterns. National Lanterns Christmas Vacation. Okay, so what I do? Oh, where's the anvil? I gotta make an anvil, right? Right here. And I take the pickaxe and the silk touch and I take the crossbow and power and okay, that works. Impaling. What about silk touch on the shovel? Doesn't. Why can't I put the silk touch in the thing? Because I have too many enchantments on it already. What's in the bag? Too good, my friend. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Fortune and Silk Touch can't be on the same thing. Alright. Basically. That's it. End of story. Silk Touch can't be on the same flim flam as the other guy. Impaling probably can't be on the same thing as piercing. Just like, you have a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star enchantment sort of thing. Eh, boy. Go ahead and use it. And quick charge, piercing, breaking. It's not the best thing. Maybe once I find that multi-shot, I'll use it. Up until then, I'll use this bow. I feel like I can fire the bow faster. And if it's not, unless it's obviously killing them, man. Now, I think I could probably put power on here. I gotta purchase it. Wait, hold on. Probably contradicts with some aspect on it. Badly. Power 5. Garbage. Unbreaking. Nonsense. Okay, well. I'll hold off on that one until I get the crossbow. Or until I get the enchantment. And in the meantime, pull a couple items over. And I could put these, well, lanterns out afterward. Have a string, I can make a fishing rod. And then enchant that. But, we don't have the enchantment right now. That's not going to happen. And I have iron. Oh, that's wool. The block of iron. All good to go. The block of iron. All good to go. Coal. And we're all going to bed now. Put the stuff in the box. Those aerial creatures are really an issue. Really. Well, Bane of Arthropods. I guess I could put Silk Touch on that axe, right? That would work. Now I'll get back the wood. I mean, you already get back the wood whenever you... But I guess if I were to attack leaves with it, I'll get back the leaves. It'll work as a shear, basically. It'll turn the axe into a shear. If it does work. Whoa, lightning. Hey, look, it works. Wow. And I don't think power works on an axe, does it? Oop. Or maybe it contradicts something. But here we go. Silk Touch. And it'll give me the leaves back. This shovel's about to explode. It's sad. I can probably repair something right now using what I got. Very nice. And I think I already have a good sword here that I purchased. Look, Bane of Arthropods 2. I love this garbage. Pretty rough. So, I think the best bet is to have myself exposed to the enemy. Yep. All right. Well, we're in a whole new era. Able to buy pickaxes now. Let me update my book. I'm able to purchase really good diamond pickaxes. Oh. Need to grind the librarian for different enchantments. And need to craft different enchants with books. So, need books. Easy peasy. How dare you? I'm excited. Back up everything. Huh. Box needs to be twice as large. Okay, well, we're good to go. I'll be right back, and you know what's up. And I'll probably maybe head right out there to the hill. I can do whatever I want. It's so awesome. I got a bed. I have 31 boxes and some stuff. Bob is my uncle. Bob is my uncle, people. Fine. Fine. Let me just tidy up here for a second. I can probably drop this entire bag. And this entire bag. You know, just really fine tune here for a moment. I'm under 10 obsidian. So I'll drop the flint and steel. Okay. I'll still keep a bucket on me or two. Some honey. Bunch of leashes, but not 5. How about 2 leashes? Because, you know, sometimes when you're using a leash, usually you end up dropping a leash whenever it disconnects. You have to go back and pick it up. That's good there. I don't need the emeralds on me. Eventually I'll have them in brick format out there. So while I'm about to romp out around the corner. And hopefully we can get the Toolmeister up once I sell a bunch of stuff to him. can't stand it. I have 2 pickaxes. Really good. Efficiency 2 means they relatively cheap to bring it to Fortune 2 Efficiency 3. Oh my gosh. So I have to buy them in pairs. And then spend 5 levels? Let's see if this is true. In the morning time, I'll be purchasing another pickaxe, and then bringing that bad boy up to Fortune 2 Efficiency 3, and then combining that with Unbreaking 1. All without any bajillion diamonds being spent. Crazy. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button, or bad things will happen to all of us. Alright. So, we are now in the money for amazing pickaxes. Okay? Awesome. Really good. See if I can buy another one. I gotta buy them every day. You? You? The weaponsmith? Well, my goal is to get a bunch of coal. Let's go find this dude. Oh, it's raining. Where does he sleep? Not you. He sells diamond armor. And if I buy this garbage from him... Yay! I can buy diamond pants. I think his friend sells diamond boots. Oh, wow. Billy dog. I can now purchase diamond tools from these dudes. Come on, guys. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. It's raining. And lanterns, different enchantments, right? Impaling. Lure. That probably increases the catch rate of fish. Oh wow, this is just awesome. I can't stand it. Go put the stuff away. I think I'll head on down to the hills to go farm something. I have no torches, but I can go buy some lanterns. But I can't. But I can't. It's okay. Go out there right now. I'm gonna buy another tool, but I don't know where he is. Now I'll just head over here to these hills. Why so many? Because it's awesome. But I do have an overpopulation problem a little bit, and I've been killing some of them. I killed all the stupid ones, and now all of them have jobs. The more of them, the better, because there's only so many transactions you could do per day, per dude, you know, per item. But if you want to sell more stuff, you have to have more dudes. And not all of them are the ones you want. Like, this guy only wants beets, that guy only wants grain. You have to have a bunch of every kind of dude. It's just more obvious with the farmers. You know? Here we go. Silk touch. That means... Yep. That means it works just like a shear. Awesome. There shouldn't really be much around me where I currently am. Gotta farm some everything. Here we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Fortune 2 is amazing. See that? Pickaxe is so good and I can't stand it. I'm going to be so rich. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Here it is. We're in the flim flam. I prefer a bow to a crossbow, really. I feel like I can control the attack speed. The cost of damage. Question mark? What do you mean? Did you not hear my answer about why I have so many? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what I'm doing right now is I am around my village, and I just got. So basically, I'm very excited because I just unlocked the ability to purchase diamond pickaxes. When normally it would take me forever to hope for any amount of pickaxes. I'm, you know, oh good, I got a couple diamonds and I gotta repair my stuff. Now I can purchase them with emeralds, and you know, I'm able to get a bunch of emeralds now because of those villagers. Just ask me why I have so many villagers. It's for emeralds, and now I can purchase diamond pickaxe. The goal is to have your NPCs, if I can show you while it's still daytime. And I wanted to go outside really quick and look for some coal to see how amazing this. It's a really good pickaxe. It has Fortune 1, Efficiency 2 on it. And then I combined it with itself, and now it's a Fortune 2, Efficiency 3, and only costs 5 levels to combine the items. So I was trying to wait until daytime to speak with the weaponsmith again, or the toolsmith again, to purchase another dose. I just spent all my stuff right now. I was going to purchase another dose of tools from him and then combine them together to see how good they were. And yeah. But then it started raining and everybody started running away. And they weren't standing at their workstation, like wandering around. So I was killing some time by testing out the tool there for a moment. Not you. Go back to work, please. Yes, it stopped raining. The armorer. And I'm also able to purchase diamond armor. You get that? So because I have several different armorers, they all sell different armor items at the expert level. I think they all sell the same thing at the higher levels, but at a certain level it's random. You know, this guy sells boots, that guy sells pants, that guy sells whatever. Same thing with the tools. At a certain level, they sell maybe an axe or a shovel or whatever. And it might not be a good axe, but they sell the same axe. You know, and this guy's going to be selling the same pickaxe, Fortune 2, Efficiency 3, I think, forever. And the other guy is selling Feather Falling 3 boots. Forever. And if I want to swap it out, I have to swap out the workbench. Or something. You know? And I was waiting to buy another pickaxe from the guy, but he ain't here. I got all confused. Guess the axe is considered a weapon. Unbreaking 2 is pretty good. I'd rather have that. Okay. Okay. Alright, now head on back out. I want to farm some bad guys, and let's go ahead and make some torches. Alright. And go get some coal. To then make some money. To then get more pickaxes. And then harvest more supplies. Okay. And then upgrade the other vendors until they're all maxed out. And then I can get whatever I want at maximum ease. But the whole point of this stream was to level up that dude, and I did. The whole point of it was to be able to get the pickaxe. Did. Now I want to make a. Sorry. I hear you. Torch. Or two. So many of them. Oh my gosh. 4 of them. Got that one. Try to farm some stuff as well. Trying to farm XP and supplies during the night, and then farm during the day. Because these guys have a lot of goodies, and all these vendors want the stuff. It's like a whole new game now with these vendors. They're like a ton of these guys. I'll wait for them to dive, basically. What we're gonna do here. Let me go check over here by the docks. These mushrooms really help. I like to farm a bunch of coal still. What we're doing. So that dude, the mason, he wants granite. We established that. He wants granite for money. That's awesome. It's so awesome. It's probably a lot of money too. I mean, so all of a sudden it's valuable when thinking is. I guess it looks good. It's kind of like a copper offset. That's what I'm thinking, trying to justify the darn thing. Looking around here. I've already been here, so whatever. But I'm sure I have a chest full of granite. You know what I mean? In some spot. It's the act of consolidation. It's just I have an extra reason. But then that chest is going to be filled up right away. I mean? Or it's going to be used up right away. Just like the second I realized gold did something and I had a big pile of gold, it was gone once I realized what it was for. You know? But actually, don't. I've been using a bunch of this material. If I do keep it with me, I convert it into stairs. And I use the stairs. So if anything, I have a big box full of granite stairs. And I have some stuff that's not processed. Like over at the deep mine over there in the Badlands, I convert all in the stairs. Or I push it forward, you know. And like the diorite, I turn into stairs for sure. And then basically, you have the diorite and you have granite. And then you have the tough rock, you know, and I have lots of that, better believe, because it's all through the deep slate. Got a bunch of deep slate rock, and then you have the basalt all throughout the nether and the netherrack rock and stuff like that. See, the granite. Now, it looks good, I guess, and it's around water, and the diorite is like white, but it's not pure white. It's like the diorite looks more like what you'd imagine granite to look like, white with a little black peppering in it. And then you have cobblestone from standard stone. But if you combine stone with quartz, you get diorite, and if you combine diorite with quartz, you get granite. You see, so there's a tiered layer here that I witnessed. So there's a scaling all of a sudden. Now, from what I've observed throughout the game, I'm just giving you my observations. The rock like diorite or the rock like granite, the tough, or anything, the black rock, it's slightly softer than the surrounding rock, except for maybe the netherrack. But maybe even still, slightly softer as you're digging through. All of a sudden, there's a big old patch. So I feel like it's the game declaring a sector to be an easy zone. Plus, you can use the rock cosmetically. Make some slabs out of it. You know, some fences if you're lucky. Some brick, maybe. Polish it up. Get some stairs. Stuff like that. But now there's a value with emerald. You know? And I'm sure there's stuff laying around. So all throughout my cavities, I'll have a box where I leave a bunch of stuff in there as I'm going. You know what I mean? I don't just let it sit on the ground if I have boxes. I'll fill the box with stuff. But I haven't really done a granite mine recently. You know? Or a diorite thing. And if I do the diorite thing, it's on purpose. And then I for all my recent memories, I've used all the diorite in stairs. That's what I've done. I like them because they contrast everything white, everything else black and red, and so forth. And these stairs are more of a no color that is. A very muted mauve. A weird color. No. A deep and rich pinkish reddish, murkyish garbage color. Is, you know, the family of copper. If the lights were low and you had copper and you had that, it'd be up in there, you know? And it kind of looks okay. Especially in the form of stairs. I feel like it feels like a bathroom tiles sort of thing. But now it has a higher value and it's everywhere. And I was just farming it a little bit, and I probably have some out there at the beach. That I put some dirt and everything, but it's not that much. There's not as much as you'd imagine. Like the tough stuff. Like I've been deliberately farming the tough stuff. And right now, we're not doing this. It's everywhere, really. It's in my base. My base, the main base, is sitting over that ugly hole in the ground that I used to run through all the time. That thing is filled with diorite and granite. Everywhere. But I gotta see what else these guys want if I have multiple. So I will be converting more of those farmers into more of those dudes. The problem here is the resources that it took to craft these stations, I didn't have that much of. This is all I could afford. I would like more of these guys. Now that I have iron, I didn't have iron at the time. The blast forge. This might be too many, and the farm is probably too many. But anyways, these guys want sticks every day. You, master. Breaking 2, piercing 2. Ugh. But he does sell power 2 bows. Pretty good. Because I can probably quickly convert 2 power 2 bows together. You are my friend. I can probably just convert 2 power 2 bows together. You know what I mean? That's what I'll do. Alright, goodbye, sir. And you want some feathers? I'll be your feather man. You the guy that wants the feathers? Oopsie. You're the guy that wants the feathers. And I only have 10. Oh wait, 1 second. He really just ate up all those sticks, didn't he? Did all of them, please. And another one. Bam. So, my plan here... Where's this guy here? You? The weaponsmith. Now, where is this dude at? Did he get lost? Armorer? No. Toolsmith? Toolsmith? Get another pickaxe. I can't afford it now. But I will be able to once I sell him this gold toolsmith. There it is. Pickaxe. Alright. Iron. Alright, so I'll tell you what, my next excavation for the iron is going to be really good now that I have these pickaxes. My gosh. My goodness, damn. I only got 17. It cost 27. Alright. Let's see how it is. Hey, who else wants feathers? You don't want feathers, do you? What if I buy arrows from you? Take a while. You don't want any more feathers, dude? Are you done with the feathers? No more feathers? You? No more feathers? We're done? We're not done. We're not done. But we're not done, friend. I have 23. 27. Oh no. 4 more. Where's that sun at? I got plenty of time to go check the beach. Go sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's granite too. Go sell this granite. I just picked up a bunch of granite. Hey, Mason. Should I make more of you? Expert Mason that wants granite. Not that much. Probably all about that quartz. I bet you the quartz gives me a whole lot. Want baked stone. And you want Play balls. But I have 27 now. So. But master. Whee! This town's gonna be so good. I'm gonna rebuild the portal here. So these shepherds, I'm gonna, act like they're doing something, and maybe they do something. Maybe if I put the sheep near them, they'll do something, because they're called shepherds, even though they operate the loom. Because it's cool and everything. But who knows what they really sell? Basically, 3 emerald for a bed of different colors, and they sell shears. So now, I'm about to see if it consistently costs only 5 levels to combine these pickaxes. You ready for this? Down that Orinoco. The greed is insurmountable. Consume thine pickaxe and become powerful. A beast in the field. 1,000 aeons. How far down the rabbit hole will you go as you upgrade your pickaxes, consuming each one in turn? Oh, we've come this far. But we can become wealthy. Emeralds, maximum. Emeralds from 1,000 sources. Grain and potato. Iron and granite and quartz. Wool. Leather. Meats of all varieties. Fish. Sticks. Awesome. So basically, it costs 27 emeralds to get a Fortune 1 Efficiency 2 pickaxe. Okay? And then you get another one, and you combine that together. It becomes Fortune 2 Efficiency 3. Then you do that again. So if you get 4 of them, combine all 4 of those, kapow! And you get this bad boy. But this should best be done. I think the best way to do this is to have all these pickaxes on you. Okay? Because I was just experimenting here. Okay? These don't have unbreaking on them. They don't have unbreaking. If it had unbreaking 3, it'd be really good. Or unbreaking 4. Because this is going to die sort of soon. But the way that it should be done is I carry multiple pickaxes on me. And if I know that I have to combine them, I should wait until they're almost broken. Otherwise, it's a waste of the money. But if I want the thing right away, if I'm rich, it doesn't matter. The problem is they only sell so much per day, probably. And how much money can you make per day from these different vendors? How many different vendors do you have? How many different sources of perpetual income do you have? So forth and so on. Or just not spray paint it. I mean, the point is, I will be doing this reward. Okay? So I'm going to be marching forward with these 2 pickaxes, and then once both of these are almost broken, I will then come back and combine them together. Okay, that's the thing that you do, right? Yeah. The point is, I'm going to be getting that pickaxe all the time. It's not like a rare oddity. It's just amazing. It's not. The point is, it's not rare because I lucked out with that. If that vendor becomes a zombie, it's bad. But I can just buy another one, and then it's really easy. I was only like level whatever, you know. And now I can easily get more XP now. And now, ah yes, I purchased on purpose 2 power 2 bows, so I can then, with 1 enchantment cost, make it power 3. And the goal here, what if I did this and that, and then unbreaking 1. Now that's a good bow. I bet you it's going to one-shot things. What the camel said. Is it a camel? There's no camels here. Oh. The llama. Basically a camel, right? Now what do you want? Mr. Pale hanging moss. Yes. Am I that broke? I am that broke. I am that broke. I am that broke. Because if I get the pale hanging moss? Hanging moss? If I get that, I can probably multiply it with bone meal. So if I get like one of them, too bad I'm broke. Anyways, let's go try out this bow. Yes, so that's why I wanted to make sure it was all organized. Up to this point, it's going to get better, of course. But that's why, so that I can plan things out and look forward to things and purchase things and have it be predictable and consistent. Yes! Oh, happy day. I think. Hold on. Almost. Basically. I thought it was a one-shot territory. No! Oh god. What's happening? It fires so quickly. Goodness. These birds are a problem. I need an actual tower here, too. They just want to keep coming back until I kill them or something? It's been days. I hate these guys so much. I'm thinking if I turn my back to him. Okay, they're coming in. Wasting my time. We go back down to the boat and see if I have anything to sell. Yeah, so I think if I make them chase me, they're more likely to swoop in. You know, because at that point they're already traveling sideways. The second they start traveling down the x-axis or something, they say it's time to swoop. What'd you drop? The heck is that? What are you? What is that? What is it? A phantom membrane. Jeez. At least now I have torches. So you know what I won't. I was gonna go down to the boat, but whatever. Let's go down. I'll just go down here because I'm much better than before in terms of my knowledge and overall skill, and I haven't been down here for a very long time. So I was probably scared away by something. Yep. That is scary. That is where the ocean is. Anyways. I'm gonna go in. This is underneath my base. Whole area. Now has it been really fully farmed? I don't think so. See, this is what I'm talking about. I have access to all this granite really, really easily. And this pickaxe is amazing. Oh, this is so awesome. Potential. And there is this quartz here. And the calcite. The basalt. Oh, yeah. So I want a bunch of coal and flint. So I really hope one of those tool dudes sells shovels. I'll be really happy. I'm not really done with all of that. We're getting there. Okay. The major goal is to get the pickaxe situation done. This is a really good situation with the pickaxe. It's going to get even better. And the goal is to remember wear it out until it's almost dead and swap it out. And the goal is really to craft a bunch of enchanting books. And it's okay if I get lost, I'll just dig up to the surface. Because now this is awesome, I'm fully prepared. Yes! Extra stuff, too bad. There's a bundle situation. Iron is now worth a whole lot. When I was harvesting all that iron, I wasn't even thinking that this is worth emeralds. A whole lot of them. I don't really want this stuff right now, by the way. I like to do it along the course of what I'm doing. Don't look at him until it's time. I'll look at him now. Hey. Where'd he go? Not attacking me? And gold. Oh, I love this so much. My gosh. Once I level it up, ooh wee. Now I can't let this darn thing break. It's just like in Fallout 76 when you finally have a whole collection of mutations and the game is way different. Suddenly, it's like, oh, you're like a superhero. I see. You go from barely suffering, barely making it, surviving, and then not. Oh my gosh. The fact that I'm getting more with the fortune thing. I wonder if they'll smelt the stuff for me. I don't know, probably not. Here, do this. Nope. I have to make a better forge. A good pickaxe. Look all that stuff, and look how much is exploding out. This is Fortune 3. This is Fortune 3. 3. Can you imagine? Imagine? Oh boy. I think I'll leave a box here with the contents of this location. And the amethyst, the calcite, and the amethyst shard. I need a massive quantity of flint as well. Great. Okay. Picked up the bones for another stack of this granite. I'm really just looking what's behind it. This might be a massive node, though. I think it already is. It already is. Oh, this zombie flesh. Well, let's not worry about that. I'll just follow in the flint, or follow in the gravel. Because I haven't even fully explored this. This is one of the first caves I went to when I first started playing during this session a month ago. Yeah, I'm gonna put down because now that I feel like I'm prepared, boy, it's just awesome. All of it goes right there. All the stuff I'm picking up right now, including extra torches and pants, because I want to, and that iron and that stone. Wow. Because I know what I'm doing. I know where this is, and that is right there. Yep. Gotta look at it sometimes. Oh, there it is. What was I digging? I'm out of here with so much stuff. Is this what you wanted? Hopefully somebody wants copper, because that would give it more value. Like when things have value. But if they just wanted everything, it wouldn't be as immersive, I think. I specifically want brown wool. You know? That's literal there. They want different colors of wool. Gives you a reason to do that beyond just cosmetics. I have to wash this pickaxe. Looking around. If I get enough copper, I can start using it cosmetically. Already got most of these corners here. Oh yeah. Oh, Lord, now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Is what we like in our lives. This right here is a really good shovel. Unbreaking 3, Fortune 1, Efficiency 3. Efficiency 3. Oh boy. Give him everything. Boom. Over here. I like this plan. I'm doing this. You know? Fishing out in different directions, unloading everything into a box for later dissection. Things you wish you can do when you have resources. Don't have resources. Intersection there. Say what? Hey, we got some coal. Yeah, still the same pickaxe. If this were a stone pickaxe, it would have been broken a couple times over by now. Pretty cool little cave I got below my house that I've never fully explored. You know, this pickaxe is going to be so good in the nether. This right here is a shovel, but you know. Still. I need the flint. So any excuse to attack a bunch of gravel is fantastic. It's so smooth. Nope. Guess it was back there. Let's go this way. So far, so good. I'm looking at that pickaxe. Like popcorn. I have to do half draws here to match his attack speed. Give me your string. No. Go this way for a second. Nope. No. Okay. Sweet. This is just so much better. Oh, sweet. It's gonna make all my excursions so much better when you have something that actually digs stuff up right away. Ridiculous. Good thing I know exactly where I am. Funny, I popped up way over here. You know? Because I've already explored this entire space. I can't really get lost. So far, this bounty is nice. Go this way now. All these different angles I could pop into. Is that where I came from? Yep. Gonna find some obvious fissure. Yeah. I'm getting coal, baby. Yes. And it's great because coal doesn't exist down below. As far as I can tell, in the deep slate, so it's all throughout this level, so it gives you a reason to appreciate this level. Now, right now I'm trying to earn all that money and have income from several different sources. Pretty much as I want, depending on how much I want to work for it. The iron, the pumpkin, all my crops back at my base, but I have to be there for it to spawn. It's about whatever I choose. You know? And then, I'm sure I have stacks of quartz. And who knows how much it's worth. I feel like it's worth a lot. Because they want you to go into the nether. So we'll see how much it's worth. The paper. Selling that like crazy. And the glass, I have to increase my smelting operation at the main base. I only have one furnace, but I do have the lava. I just gotta triple it up. Okay. Okay. I am sort of near the ocean. Now sometimes I need a massive quantity of dirt for a crop. And then I really want dirt all of a sudden. Iron. I'm getting a lot of coal on this run. I can't stand it. I went down that tunnel. I returned. A great little cave full of little resources here and there. Looking for some other tunnel. Yeah. A lot on this one run. Because normally I have to turn back because my pickaxe or my inventory. But this is next to the house. No big deal. Okay, sometimes you have to dig through. But I feel like it does. I just came out the back end of Bag End. Sometimes that's what happens, where you dig right through one layer and all of a sudden you're in a different room. All those tunnels. Doesn't always work out that way. Just following down my old tracks and trails here. And if you recall, I had a deep mine over here a long time ago. I want to go check it out. Okay, I'm gonna swap up my pickaxe now. My food's wearing out. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm done there. I just need a quantity of the gravel. Digging out the bottom. Might be hiding something. But I guess not this time. What is behind this stuff? Then more copper. All right. Load her up. I could cut the lights out and turn this into a big old fighting gallery. And now I want to go this way. From a long time ago. Where I tore down operations. Yeah. All right. Go this way. I've already closed off everything. I've already searched everything. So I've determined why it's already closed down. Now over here, other side goes deeper. Yeah, this was my first access down to Deep Slate, I think. Or maybe my second access. Down here. It probably wasn't clean. Maybe it was. Who knows? Oh, this is the spot. This is the spot I tore down the portal for. You know? Yep, this is the spot. My little in-between that I gave up on. Be checking with the bed here. All oxidized and worn out. Yep. Let's not forget I have a bunch of stuff upstairs. Squish, 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 squish. And I was exploring all around. I just checked in. What I'm doing now. I have new eyes that can see. I'll probably find some diamonds. Not like it really matters anymore, huh? At least now I can go to just to shovels and stuff. Or fine-tuning of refinement. Or repairs. Like butter, folks. Like butter. Yeah, buddy. Don't look at him. You okay? Really have not fully explored this place. Taking to the left. Oh boy. That's good. I could also sell gold to the vendor, but sort of ruling that out. I can sell iron and gold, but maybe somebody else wants some copper. Maybe, if I'm lucky. I should check on the internet. What all the vendors want. Random. How they spawn. This is a scary spot I'm in. And I do have a bit on me. Feel a whole lot more confident when I have a bet on me. See, when my pickaxe sucks, I'm very selective on which node I choose to farm, and then I make it a big deal and say, okay, I'm gonna farm this node. I have my pickaxes for it. And it wears out and just traveling around. Underground. I left my other bundles of important goodies back at the village. Out of torches? Well, that's the end of it, huh? That would be the other bottleneck. I guess now I can farm everything all the way back. Yeah. There. This is the spot I gotta be careful. Yep. Retracing my steps here. The rock is so squishy. Alright, so heading back. I'm really enjoying this pickaxe. It's so rich. Everything has changed. And guess what? I have feather falling 3 boots on. Okay, even though it sounds like it's hurting, it's probably not hurting as much as it should. And that might kill me in the future. I mean, because that right there without feather falling 3 boots on would probably kill me if it did that much damage with the boots on. Go back through over here for a second. I guess I could harvest 3 pieces of obsidian. Or how many? I'll go for a full 10. Which means it might drop 2 on occasion. With increased efficiency. Hey there, R. Jones. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Alright, 2 more. I died one time here. The lava got me. That's why I carved underneath the whole thing to expose it. Okay, I'm just running around my old mine here. Now that I'm better and more able. And things aren't as scary. It's been a while since I was down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good, thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Very much for the redstone. There's a tunnel here. Been to before, obviously. I'm rich. Get that iron. move a couple layers here. That's good enough. Whoa. Yet I am of the torchless. Oh, diamonds. Thank you for the light. Just bringing in some light, buddy. Heading back down. Heading back, buddy. Wait, is that lava? Yes. Means. Yep. Where I am. Over here. All good. Alright, I think we're done here. Work my way back up. Now, let's see what stuff I have here. 64 iron is. Drop off the tough and the cobblestone. And I'll take that. Turn the stuff into blocks. Oh, there you go. Deep slate. And take the gunpowder. Zombie flesh and the fish. Why not? Zombie flesh. Bada boom. 4 blocks. Thank you. Thank you. And we ride. Oh, I guess I'll save that much for emergencies. So we're heading back to the town. We consolidate these supplies and grab the good stuff. Right here. Oh yeah. All that. All the coal. And work with the slime ball later on, I guess. A lot of iron. A whole lot of copper. A whole lot of coal. Primarily care about here. And more coal. And more coal. Over the granite. A big old stack of flint. I can only carry so much. I'll just drop the chicken. Grab a whole stack of flint. Victory. Victory music. Let's rock and roll.
Part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only way.
That was a great little resource, Brenda. Let me head back into the main base.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
Oh my.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Well,
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey,
well,
seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
oh yeah. This was the old entrance below my base. The old one. Right here. That I sealed off. Let me go this way. Because I think there might be... Well, the door. The door. And I didn't want. I was trying to avoid breaking through the wall here, where I have my maps and everything. All right, let's go check on the lava. The whole lot. And I have to make more hoppers. Bow show. Let's make a bucket. Well, I guess I'll use my bucket. Let's load up this thing with everything I want to bring back with me. All right. All right, so like that, like that. All right, and like that. But I gotta unload all the stuff I put into the little satchel here. Individual little items. I gotta see what that phantom membrane does. Well, that, oh my gosh. This box needs to get larger. Friendo. And this right here. More flint. Play ball. And these books, I want to enchant them. Eggs. And the flesh. All the feathers. All the clay. There. Now I'll get a bucket. And quickly oh. There it is. Good stuff. Gonna get more iron in the background. Don't you know? Oh, that's happening. Bring all the coal with me and the flint. And bada boom. Bring these feathers then. And that's about it.
All right, let's dive into this.
I got a whole lot of coal there.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
Just head on
What does
back.
pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse.
And
with
I have
no
a bunch of
insides
crops over
anymore.
here.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist
But I'm
unfolds.
gonna
It's
stand
as
here
they ask,
until
ain't
these
numbers
bees
bold, so pulp to lemons
go to
we
bed.
must relate.
And these crops
Volume's the
should
path to estimate.
fertilize, and I'll harvest a big old batch for the next day, okay? Trying to master this vendor system of yours. I'll be right back.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Right back.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419716, 939937. 510582, zone 97494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 99862 7, 0679 and 62, 8034 825, 342 so 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done. 314-159, 265-358, 979-323, 846-264, 338-327, 950-288, 419716, 939-937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816426, 286208, 998628, Diddle 348, 679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Yeah. Check 1. 5. 5 full. Goes east. Behold my bounty. Golly. You guys are a menace. Yee! So many of them. Good thing this isn't super annoying or anything. Alright. I think I can sell more sticks tomorrow. So I think I'm going to make it daytime and give these bees one more day to work while I go collect these sticks. Okay, there's like a bunch of bamboo up on the hill I'm trying to collect every day. And maybe improve the road as I grow. I'm doing it. Oh no. I'm doing it funky, don't you know? I'm doing it funky, don't you know? Oh yeah. And it's raining, so the bees get to go away. That's, well, kind of lame. He's not going to be fermenting my crops. Best time to harvest when all are 3 and a couple are 2, or when all are 2 and a couple are 3. I think all 2, a couple 3. Because if all 3, couple 2, that means that a bunch of those were 3 for a while. Okay, here we are. Let's see here. I need to have a nice area that I can clear out like this.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. Don't need to feel ashamed.
Hey.
Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward.
Oh.
Show determination, show
I have a carrot on a stick at the village. I end up cutting the stick count in half, or the inventory slot count in half, when I craft these items. Very good. I wonder if plants grow faster when it rains. You know? Do they? I don't know. And how you doing, everybody? In this live stream. Hopefully, after I mess with these NPCs, it may take another day to mess with them. I'll be heading back through the nether and getting a bunch of nice items. Eventually, when I have a spectrum of all items, I could really make things look good. Soaring high up in the sky, and oh. So I could have a method where a dropper picks up all of these bamboo items after I open up some water valves, and then, you know, so I manually trim all the stuff. I hit a button and the water goes and flushes everything down a toilet, which leads to a constructor that automatically turns everything into sticks. You know? Because there is a constructor and that's what it does. You know? Sugar Kanya. Put the stuff away here. And I'll drop off whatever I had on me, which is all of this. Sadly, these bees aren't working right now. Otherwise, it'd be great for multitasking. Hopefully it'll stop raining. But this is a silk touch axe here.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
So I should start a cow farm again for leather. I might want to expand my wheat farm. We'll see. Beautiful. That's quite a bit, isn't it?
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
It's quite a bit.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
It's quite a bit.
The journey sees the moment tight. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, check it out.
I think some of these are growing quickly. Maybe. Let me cut down this whole sector. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's wonderful. Is it going to be raining all day? I think it is. And so be it. Because I have to level up all those Fletchers so I have a different array of different bows. Or whatever. I don't know. Some of them want different items and it's all money in the end. It's all money in the end. Because I can purchase different enchantments and different treasure maps. So I have to make more compasses with all that iron. All the iron I picked up, I gotta turn it into compasses with the redstone. We'll do that now. Now. I'm leaving these sticks here. Okay. Okay, I'm making a handful of compasses. Mission complete. Willy Wonka. I can block up the coal. I sure can. Okay, that's done. Yep, gotta solve that problem. Gotta solve that problem. Alright, I want a hopper. And that should solve the problem. A little bit. I think I'll sacrifice some of the coal. A little bit of coal. Boom. 1 block of coal. How about 7? That'll work. And now I'll bring this chicken with me. The feather. There's more chicken inside as well. I think I'll get a boat ready. Made of bamboo. a block of coal. Make that block of redstone. And anything else I might want. These crops are almost ready. I'll go ahead and capture. I'll go ahead and do it. I was waiting for the whole thing to be ready, but you know. You harvest first. They're not all ready. And the carrot. Primarily ready. But of course, the plants are growing, even if they aren't being directly fertilized by the bone meal or the bees. They're still growing with me in the area. Otherwise, time just stops, as we've established. It's all worth fantastic amounts of emeralds. The emeralds. Harvesting everything first. Trying to get what I could get done before the bees wake up. Usually. Because if I punch a bee by accident without them being under smoke, they all attack me. And it hurts. I get poisoned, remedied by their own honey. I think I'll plant more pumpkins. Here. They don't require direct intervention.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
And the grain.
I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego.
Gotta go real fast.
Brick by brick, I made it
Potato. You plant potatoes with potatoes. And over here. Like that. And then the carrots. You plant carrots with carrots. You know? You plant carrots with carrots. And the beetroot seed. Beautiful. And there's a potato. Beautiful. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, I'll do the sugar cane one more time.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary
Let me
lane.
unload
Can't see the
the
beauty
bounty
beyond
box
the
right
game.
here.
Chase that overpowered
The
dream.
bounty
Ride
box.
the journey the stream, the thrills in finding
Good stuff.
your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
And at nighttime, make it daytime. It's still raining.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every
See that?
challenge, every clutch. So
Time
forge ahead,
completely stopped.
create
It
and
still
trust
says
in dust
64 and
rust.
7.
Find the just.
Nothing happened. Now let's see if I go to bed. Does time fast forward at all with the smelter? Nope. Alright.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the
And
furrowed
now,
brow in the wild unknown.
the clay
We
balls,
make
the
our
books,
stand
the
with every
paper,
swing and spell we command.
fish, ink sac, leather. I need the leather, you know. Gold. Melt that. Alright. I'll load up the boat. And I'll spend another day chopping down the bamboo. 'Cause that's why I have it, you know. This whole field will be much better. Hey, how you doing, everybody? You doing? All of that other stuff is sort of off limits. Let's try to go back over here. I can make some shears. And I guess grab some vines. Whatever. Clear the path.
Metal crates aligned in rows, factories on the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency,
Oh, this whole thing.
progress flows.
Yep. This whole hill.
Buffer boxes save the day, in their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may.
Now, if it was efficiency 3, that'd be really good. But you know. Let me make sure I'm closer to the bees, okay? And the smelting. Let me go and do the stuff right. You know what? It's best if I replant this batch in a tight cluster over the top of my base so that the smelting can take place and that the bees can do their thing, you know? Let me harvest. Because it's right underneath my feet over here somewhere. Or a bit off to the right. By the way, the farm is too far away from my furnace for it to count. All this stuff here. Really obvious if I miss any. I plan on replanting them. But I'm not destroying the stock. I mean, I plan on spreading them. And these these saplings in the mangrove. And I can cut down the mangrove, but that's, you know, whenever it's time to go do the cosmetic stuff. Well, I didn't have to make a shear. What am I doing? My axe does that. My axe is a shear. My axe has the feather touch.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield. Stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear.
Right?
Diamonds glimmer below my feet.
Oh, but it doesn't count as a vine. Okay, never mind. So I still need the shear for the vine. But not for the leaf block.
Place a torch and start to
Alright, that's one more bitch.
caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
You go drop off this whole thing.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Yeah. Right here with a, oh no, right about here. Oh yeah, here we go now. Planting bamboo in a row. Maybe right here. Oh, that'd be cool. Nice and clean. Nice and clean, huh?
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a
Yeah. Again. Trying to hang out near the smelting. All this. I'm trying to spread all this bamboo right now.
Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while
Spreading
magma
it.
cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
All around. Don't want to be too far away from the smelting operation.
Where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Oh no, it's not now. Be so much in the future, I tell you what. Enemies won't stand a chance. All right.
From sparking the servers, endless sprawl where black stack high and the pixels call an unnamed hand.
And now I'll make a boat
Hums in a circuit
out of bamboo.
Spencer's fire rakes rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single
And start loading it up.
Cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No
Now, I gotta see what the cool thing about cookies is. Maybe you could consume cookies faster? Or something? I used to eat cookies in the game a long time ago. Years.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent.
Now it's trying to make a boat.
Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars' coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks.
And I want to fish a bit.
Sows its endless seed. One world's
I think I left the enchantment at the other spot. I don't know.
another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds.
Bamboo block.
Reality's frame and space its core.
And then a boat.
And nothing more.
Bamboo raft. With chests. Thank you.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Here's flint. Here's some paper. More feathers. The compasses. Oh, yeah. And more fisheroonies. Play. Beets. Carrot. Potato. Drop off the bamboo. Feel like I'm a sitting duck here. On the water. It's part of the game.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing
Okay.
forward, let your
And
determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice,
not
gotta
enough.
hone your skills. You can't expect to win
Get some honey.
putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Bam.
Know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
And then
You know I said, failure is growth,
yeah.
success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
First you get the honey, then you get the power.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Well, thank you.
Rise and grind, never settle for
Goodbye.
every stumble.
We don't want you.
Lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Getting ready for the lunch.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. You know I said,
Watch for creepers.
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Pure. But first I'll go pick up these sticks, eh? But I feel like I should go ahead and make it daytime. Okay? Because I want these bees to work just for a second longer. And I want to give this spot here a tiny bit more attention. And then I want to pick up those sticks from up on top of the hill while the bees are working during the daytime. You know? And there is more chicken here. Oh my gosh, eggs. Eggs. Yep. And that box over there as well. And the... No more. There's the vines next to the door, ruining everything. Ruining everything. I'll press forward to go through the door, but that's also up. Grow. You know, if I put a bunch of flowers over here, some of those bees will start to head over here, pollinate this stuff. But I purposely removed all the flowers to keep them over there. But I sort of want them to work on this as well. I'm getting a lot of paper from this process. The paper. I'm letting the crops grow. I'm getting these sticks. Let me check this right here. And this right here. See you, pig. This bamboo grows really quickly.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so
Don't want to be
grand.
too far.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollow, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's
Okay.
volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait.
Let me unload this
Twist up
garbage.
folds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate.
A lot of sticks.
Volume's the
And now we head on in.
estimate.
Oh, how many lemons
They
can
gave the
fit
bees a bit
inside
longer to work.
hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and
Goodbye.
1750 or so.
My
That's
secret
the number
entrance
we'll
is
come
right
to know.
over here. Yep. Who's secret?
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it
Okay.
do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move.
So I'm gonna
along.
replace a lot of this
2 meters long, a
dirt on the
meter wide,
side with
1.5
mud,
in height.
and the mud
Outside,
encased
but
with
that's the
mangrove
shell,
root.
not the cave within. The cavity
Stuff like
smaller,
that.
where to begin? a cylinder and ellipsoid.
All right,
Let's
sticks
begin
first.
to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh,
How many lemons can we fit inside
okay.
a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
Here we
From
go.
cavity vast
Oh.
to lemon share, we'll
Shoot it.
count them up with flair and care.
Yeah.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come
I have
to
the
know.
sticks. You want them?
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that square
Power
real
2.
quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The
Apprentice.
chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse
So.
with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with
Whatever.
flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Okay, you think? That's why we have so many. Doesn't matter what they have. I'm trying to get the emeralds out of them. That's done. And feathers, the daily thing. Who wants them? You want them.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start.
I'm rich.
Pi unfolds
Thank you.
every part. 314159 265
Now who wants to call?
9799323
These tool masters.
338327 950 4197116 9399337 510582 097494 592307 816406
Okay. And iron. Oh,
998628
what do you want?
34825
Okay. Shovel!
0679 and 6
Sorry.
8034825
He has a shovel.
Pi goes on, never done.
Come on, pal.
Round it spins.
Alright.
One
Oh my gosh, this is just awesome. I can't stand it.
run. Pi goes on, never done.
Woohoo!
314159 265358 9793
Chicken, more sticks,
846264
more feathers, and one potato. Or right there. Then I'll grab the papers and the compasses for the maps. I'm kind of curious about that. Or at least I'll store them for later. Uh, okay, let's go find the butchers.
Goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
I have your feathers.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Drop off these feathers for later. I got your sticks. $10 for 10. Exchange for the flint. Okay, and I'll drop off the feather. I got the chicken. That's it for you. Now for the other butcher. There you are. Monday. Monday. The sun goes down. The Emerald Road, yes. This will soon be the Emerald City. My goodness. Rock and stone. Let's go. Let's spread this really quick. Let's spread this whole thing. No. Okay, so that's working. It's creating a semi-wall. I don't know if they can get through really, but they can. They can until it's grown up. All right, is that everything? Yep. My bad, haha. Alright. Now who wants carrots? You want carrots? You want beets? I got you, buddy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You wanna tango? Daytime Enderman, get out of my face. Just ignore him, it's fine. Wanna fight me? Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Where is it?
Never settle for less.
Eh.
Stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, see the moment tight.
Oh my gosh.
Success is stagnation, alright.
On my terms. Golly. Cue the danger music. I'm trying to sell my stuff over here. Thank you. Who wants potatoes? I got potatoes. I got potatoes. All these noobs. I'm looking for you. Somebody with a badge. Nobody has a badge. Well, the first potato man gets to have a promotion. You are now promoted. Potato man. And there you go. Now, paper and flint. Huh. Alright, paper. I got feathers. I'm rich. For now. Hi, I have compasses. For what? What you got for me, Holmes? Up in the sky, yeah, no. Rumble is a lesson in progress, yeah.
Embrace the joy, seize the moment, time. Feel your risk grow. Success is stagnation, alright. With my work, I made it strong.
Just a standard village map.
Can carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Savannah? Oh, basically, it's showing me, hey, there's a biome over there. What's the savannah? Let's go for that one. Ocean. Ocean. Because what's that gonna be about? Oh, yeah. Now what do you got? Breach. Luck of the sea. Already got one of those. Power 5. Multi-shot. Loyalty. Efficiency 3. Oh my sweet. Oh my sweet gosh. Oh no. Here we go. It's time to go with the. Oh yeah. Flim flam. Don't you know? Oh no. I'm using a silk touch pickaxe. I'm trying to destroy the thing. Oh yeah. Cha! Who is it? You? Did he walk away? He walked away, didn't he? Who was it? You? Efficiency. Means I can just keep on buying it from him and put it on a pickaxe or put it on a this axe right here. Right? You betcha. Oh, I love it. Now what else? I'll leave these compasses and the paper. He just sells bottles of enchanting, which is just straight up XP. But now I have this efficiency situation.
Enemies jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Willy Wonka. And now for the moment of what? Dang it. Ugh. Now I suddenly need more iron. Oh no. Well, I have to go back across the map anyways. Let's go there now. And I'll take the map with me, maybe. No map. And I'll take the bags with me. And this time I'll come back with a big old bundle of iron. Because of these pickaxes, I will repair them at the last moment. I got these weird maps on me. Okay, all this garbage. What? Whole house has to be extended size. For now. I'll take these 6 lanterns with me and move them around. Okay? So now I have a sudden need for more iron. Okay? Because my anvil broke. So we're traveling across the map via the portal via Viacom. Awesome. So I've unlocked the shovel, but I'm not able to buy it yet. But next time I come back, oh yeah, I will be able to. Before you even know it now. I'll take this boat with me. I should have brought one of those. Well, here, before I go, let's buy some ammo like a smart person. Yeah. That becomes my massive issue. If only I had arrows or a shield. How about let's bring a whole nother shield and I'll throw this one in the trash. Hard pow. Okay? A shield and then I'll buy some arrows if I don't already have some. And I'll buy some lanterns and I'll just move them. And I won't leave them. I have a better navigational sense. I only need like maybe 7 lanterns out at a time. So I'm gonna use one shield and bring one more back up. Okay? And these other bit. Wait a minute. There they are. I was like, where are my bags? Well, I do have iron. Okay, good. Phew. Well.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know?
Behold the power of cheese. Fortune 3, efficiency 4. Oh my, oh my. Go down strong, don't you know now? Oh yeah. Oh no. One second. It's copper. Ink. Nautilus shell. All that redstone. And the maps can go over here. Right? That's the empty map. And what happened to my other... I had some other map. There it is. The Woodland Explorer map. Basically, is pointing to different biomes. And this is a wonderful example of this biome. Is what I realized. It's not saying, check out this village. It's saying, here is a village within this biome. Are you looking for this particular kind of NPC village? Well, there it is, buddy. Go for it. It's not just a small patch, it's a good one. I would imagine if it says this is the desert village, it's not like a little tiny desert scrap. It's a real desert. Just block this up. Well, I want to buy some arrows before leaving, so we're waiting for the morning. I got a boat on me. And not many torches, but we'll see how that goes.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Yep. Is why not? Yeah. It's returnable. And I got a bunch of maps. We got a bunch of gold. Things are fine. Those stairs suck. Waiting for the morning. And we'll have a good day. I was just spending some of that. I had some. I guess I'm not really because I have to go over here anyways. I gotta do it from this other camp, so I'm gonna run all the way over here.
Factories hum, the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Family alive with no delay.
Actually,
Boxes save the day. In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may.
I have an idea.
Assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away.
If you catch my drift,
Chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need.
no more jams. Our gears are freed.
Smooth production taking lead. Congestion on our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores. Keeping pace as progress roars.
Machines that chant a rhythmic tune. 1, 2, 3.
Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Wang, dang, 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 diddly, with a dang, dang, diddly, and dang, ding, do, with a dang, dang, and dang, 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 diddly.
Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Grinding gears and steel machines. In this world of greedy dreams.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night.
I ho and a holler him. Here we go, let me begin. Now the problem is, if I make it too easy for these guys to enter it, will they enter it? I don't want them to enter it. You know, do I want them to accidentally enter my portal of doom? No,
Lava flows, it's creeping
I
near.
don't.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet.
So I'm gonna have a little portal here.
Sparkling feet.
You have to climb into the portal.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Ho and ho and a ho and a ho. That'll work.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
I wanted to buy some arrows. Oh, I'm like, where'd my money go? Right there. Eh, 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 eh. Any one of these fools. Oh, here we go.
Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to
Because
see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
it's not a tumor.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Yeah. Okay.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not
I came here for a second. Boom. Wait. Do you see what I see? Maximus. I gotta see, what else does the barrel do besides serving as the fisherman's station?
In the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator none recall its
Find
name.
out.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
And can't connect to other barrels. And
Rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a
nothing
game
good
to a
about it.
boundless squawk.
Nothing
All is
good.
foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night.
Barrels can be
Galaxies spin with a
can be
feathered
moved
light.
by
Mars
pistons,
scoops, trails
water,
remains. Black
and
holes
lava.
walk where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holes
Water and
rise.
lava
Chicken
flow
shakes where
around
atoms
barrels
gas.
without
Multiverse cracks,
affecting them.
dimensions bleed.
Okay?
Clickinator sows its endless seed.
Lava can create fire
Chick spawn
in
world
air
where the
blocks
genes
next to
remain.
barrels,
With a timeless peck. Time
as
remains,
if
space
the
is wreck.
barrel was
Reality's frame in space, it's
flammable,
dark.
but the
Chicken
barrel
chooses
does not
the
actually
dark
catch
life.
fire and can't be burned. Okay. Just like weird.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game
Okay.
to a squawk.
I see.
Foul, no truth to talk. No
Barrels can be placed under a solid block and still be opened. Well, that makes sense.
edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
That's good. That's good. And they're the same basic size as a chest. Right? Okay. Let me check in. Make sure we're good to go before rolling out and getting a bunch of stuff from across the field. And checking for all the resources in the world.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep
Right over here.
forward, let your determination show.
Right over here.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drill.
Yep, I have a bunch of arrows. I gotta back up.
Reach the goals out of reach.
Um,
Rise and grind, never selfless.
back up shield.
Stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, die. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
So with the dogs, the wolves automatically kill chickens. But that's only if they're not set as stationary. But otherwise, they just follow you around the whole time. So unless you went AFK around a bunch of chickens, if you went AFK, he'd be following you around the whole base and everywhere. It's either you set them to idle and do nothing, or they follow you around the whole time, while maybe killing chickens in the process. We're back with a much better pickaxe. Fortune 3, efficiency 4. Yeah. Now, if I can get the Unbreaking 3 enchantment from one of those dudes, that'd be amazing. If I can purchase it. You know? So I understand. I understand. I also realized that you can rename a chest by placing it into an anvil. You know? But that's only if you look at it. I'm wondering if the label will appear hovering in front of it. Not just when you open up the chest. But it's nice to see when you open up the chest what the label is. You know? You might have similar items in multiple boxes and you don't know what it's really about if you have a bunch of different items together. To be sent to the vendor, to be sent to this base. You have like seeds and stuff. Yeah, I didn't kill the squid along the way. And we're not going to take the water slide entrance because I want to have the boat by this entrance. This one's easier for exit's sake. Other one's kind of really hard to exit through, and it's further away, sort of. It's just easier to go down. I love how this different stuff is worth different amounts now. Awesome. It's easier. It's sort of like in Terraria when you get your first grappling hook or something, or all those different tools to navigate the caves. Changes everything. And now we're about to witness the power of this amazing pickaxe. Oh gosh. Oh no. I fell into my own trap. So right now I'm specifically getting iron to sell. And to level up the armorers and so forth. Cut the chili, dog. Cut it out. Okay? Cut it out.
Alright, let's dive into
And
this lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What
it
does
doesn't
pulp
have
mean? Let's
fortune on
figure
it,
out.
so it's not
Liquid
worth
or mush,
using.
there's no doubt about no
The
whole
good
lemons
axe on
here.
this.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask.
Yep.
Numbers bold, so pulp to lemons we must
It's got
relate.
here, so we gotta get the
Volumes
pumpkins.
have to estimate.
But I'm really here for the
How many
iron.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp
And
to
diamonds
bite?
aren't all that
Cavity
important
vast
anymore.
to lemon share. We'll count them
Isn't that
up
amazing?
with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the
And
number
because
we'll
they're
come
not
to
as
know.
important to craft things, maybe to
If
add
lemons pulp doesn't
unbreaking
size
onto this.
stay true for simplicity's sake,
So
let's
I
assume
can
it does.
craft
The pulp's
a
compact,
pickaxe
no air to spare, but roughly the same is
just
fair
to
declare. A horse's
unlock
volume,
unbreaking and
that's
then
the
put it
quest.
onto this
Thoracic
pickaxe
and
when it's time to repair
The
it.
chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess.
To make it last
Numbers
even
and
longer.
shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5.
But the more enchantments that are on a tool, the more expensive it is to repair.
The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons
Oh,
can we fit
wrong tool.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast
Oh, this is
to
easy.
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
I think next time I'll come here with a bunch of
a circle to shape. The
lanterns.
radius
I ain't a
divided
lot.
by 2 pi,
Like
0.286.
50.
Area's pi
Or
times the
100,
square
I don't
root,
know.
with 0.257
A whole stack of
square meters
64.
rise. Length of a meter. The
Basically.
chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Go check on the lava.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Okay.
inside?
Lava is ready.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
I think it's just cooking. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just slow because it's only one.
Numbers blend. Round
Alright.
go, never end. 314. Here we
Use
start.
another bucket.
Pie unfolds every part. 314159.
Good.
265358. 9793323. 846264.
And again.
95028. 419
Good.
716.
More have grown
51058
in these mere seconds.
97494 592307.
Then we head on down to the iron mine.
286208 99868 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679N62 8034825 342117 Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins.
And paper.
Numbers ring, endless run.
And I don't need the stairs right now.
Never done.
Put it with this axe. drop it all off right there.
582 0974494
And bada boom, bada boom.
816426 28628
Thank you.
998628 It'll 34
Get all these guys because eventually I leave this spot with a bunch of everything. Or a bunch of wood or sticks.
4825 3421
You know?
70679 ends the flow. Beat goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
This time I'm ready.
Goes on, never done.
Let's go sleep in this bed right over here. This time... hey, look, I found the stuff. These books can't fit inside of my bag here. This should work. Okay. See, this orange terracotta is sure weird. Look at that. Sure is weird. Oh yeah. More iron after that with my slowpoke forge. I can maximize it if I wanted to. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. We're about to begin this iron harvest of yore. And pumpkin. Iron and pumpkin. It is a lot faster if I use this axe. It takes several hits per pumpkin normally. 21. Okay, well I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Again. Again.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
But I want it all, moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah. By break, I made it strong.
And here we are.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no.
With 20 more pumpkins. And now it's time for the iron harvest of the 1,000 aeons. I'm trying to level up that toolmeister.
Success is stagnation, alright.
I'm not even sure what I label the stream
But we're coming strong.
today.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over
Yep,
bars.
another stack of
Running for
pumpkins.
hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory
Okay.
shuffle and it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
I've already been consolidating many suppliers, but here we go. It's time.
Rise and grind.
Time to rock and roll these homies.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
The darkness.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Let's ignore this battle right here because I can battle anywhere.
Stagnation, alright. Oh yeah.
I can battle anywhere. You know?
With the fling fling, wow. Gotta fling the fling before you fling fling now. Catch the flow, and I'll show you how.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check it now.
Oh yeah.
We're about to appreciate this pickaxe for as long as it lasts. And then make another pickaxe. And then repair this pickaxe with that pickaxe.
Gonna show you how.
Or something like that.
Well met. Greetings. See you around.
Hi ho ho.
Get ready.
Holla him, hey, hi.
Oh yeah. Check it out.
I haven't even used it yet. Until now. Yes. Now I can really strip mine. Maybe I should strip mine after this obvious iron node is done. Yeah. Well. Say what? All signs point towards strip mine. Ooh, that's cool. But see, that's a problem. I can use a lantern to mark the end of a shaft or something. You know what? Let's go back over here. More flint. And I think, well, I am doing the iron mine. We'll see. I have to go with the flow sometimes. You know what I mean? Because the pickaxe is good enough. I just want to go within the perimeter of the light. A very exciting proposition. The bounty is a nay. That's a whole lot of lapis, bluestone. All the way around it. Let's go back. Go back. Hmm. Hello. I see. Back to my little shaft over here. I'm gonna fill this thing up, you know. But that flint I want. All right. Okay. Go back to the iron mine.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego? Brick by brick,
I'm going straight to the iron node.
get strong. Flim flam style,
I'm zigzagging.
can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
All right, now straight to the iron node.
Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go, go, go. Brick by brick,
Right here.
I made it strong. Flim flam style,
And I'm still going down over here. Let me check over yonder. Yep. Full sector. Oh yeah.
made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Delicious, oh so good.
They surf the web,
Just get everything here.
unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Everything.
Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game.
Everything.
Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Everything. Doesn't disappear on me.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end,
I think it's 5
you
minutes,
who
but
holds
you
the
never
light.
know.
The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Another layer of this onion peeled back here.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Whole thing we just unravel, maybe. Fast enough. That's for sure. Just can't let it break. Here and or there. Oh, that's iron. Durability is awesome. Minions. There we go. Awesome. Way down here. These lanterns, I tell ya. They're still being stingy on these diamonds. But I think this might be promising. I found a gravel deposit. A little pocket. Some redstone in the corner. And let me keep on digging in this direction for a second. That's it. Let's seal off this passage. Let's seal it off. Sealed off. Okay. I'm trying to reuse the same lanterns. Okay, let's go. Cool. Gotta drop the stuff off, you know. Awesome. It's so fiery. Beautiful. Taking advantage of the pickaxe. You've suffered long enough. Thank you. I'm going to seal off this corner.
Place a torch and start to slide. Through these caves where shadows hide, redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
I'm gonna make another pickaxe. And make sure it's unbreaking. And then use that to repair this one.
Catch the shine I've been dreaming of, a dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Let's go. That way. All the tough and stuff. I'm going back because the pickaxe. And it's nice to go back to check on the pumpkins. You know?
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite.
Let me run through the area.
Portal hums, it starts to show.
To lure some
Purple
enemies.
smiles call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to
Move all
see.
the torches.
To the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a
That way, next time I come out here, it'll be full of bad guys. Whoa. Oh, yeah.
soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide, quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark, pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand
Scary.
strong, won't back away, in this inferno I'll find my way into the nether where dangers unfold, lava
Oh,
rivers
boy.
and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
There you go.
Another where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
You're welcome. And more bones. On here, I'll get these sticks. And all this ore.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where black
No
smoke
way.
howls and pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a
Gather thine pumpkin.
wrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
And then maybe I think I'll dig behind the wall over here somewhere for a second. A lot of iron processing.
Bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a
Spawns
feathered
quickly.
light. Mars' coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core.
Yep.
Chicken's truth and nothing more.
I have a door here because I found a cave. That's right, but maybe I didn't have torches at the time, like right now.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is found, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
I probably sealed up that side there. Looking at this pickaxe now. Okay, nothing there. Diamond. 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 Diamond.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination
All right. 10 diamonds. Efficiency 4, right? Oh my gosh. That works. Alright, let's go back. $10 diamonds. And now I want to make the unbreaking thing. Yes. It's a pumpkin, baby. Okay, it's time to go repair or to craft another pickaxe with all these amazing diamonds. And lapis lazuli. All right, unbreaking. Right there. Unbreaking 1, efficiency 1. I think we could do it again. Oh, whoops. And then make another unbreaking 1. And then combine these together when they're almost dead. You see what I'm getting at here? Now you have to cycle through a couple more pickaxes before combining them together. And they'll be unbreaking 2, efficiency 2. Okay. And then I'll be adding that to this pickaxe. The fortune 3, efficiency 4 pickaxe. I've been putting this other pickaxe away for a bit. Alright. And all the 85 million arrows. And the backup shield. But I will be using these two pickaxes. Yep. Like that. You. I said thank you. Get the tree in the bag. Okay. I'm going back to the iron node. Go upstairs, please. Hope there's no creeper coming.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollow,
see you.
an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into
How
a
we
horse
get
with
it
no
done.
insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space.
Every
How
so
much
often.
can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold.
Right in the
So
face.
pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From
Okay,
cavity
zombie.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with
Right
flair
there.
and care. 1750 or so.
Okay, it's time to go.
That's the number we'll come to know.
I need some sort of walkway.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the
Sometimes
same
they
is
have
fair
iron.
to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Vein of
Oh, how many
arthropods.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
Right
That's the
there.
number we'll come to
I could
know.
have a couple spots of light in the darkness.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle the shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times the squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near.
And I will be using
Rough to
dynamite
rough,
eventually.
let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp
Probably
to
once I do it
bite?
once,
Cavity vast to
I'll be
lemon share, we'll
familiarized
count them
and
up with flair and care.
won't be scary.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
There's a witch down there. Used to be.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
inside.
And they are rare. With witches.
Circle turns, numbers blend.
Okay, we're heading on in.
Never end. 314. Here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314.
Thank you.
59 265 358 979 323 846 264 338 327
Yeah.
950 288 419 716 939 937 510 582 097494 592307 816406
Okay, so now I'll be using two other pickaxes for a bit.
998 Zol 34825 3421117 0679 and 62 8034825 342117 Zo 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi
This is gonna last a while, by the way.
never done. Three one four one five nine 265
Gonna last a while.
979 323 846 264 338 327 950 288
Drop this stuff off right here.
939 510 582 097494 592307 816426 286208
A couple bottles.
628 It'll 34825
All right.
34117 Phil 679862 803
64 torches. Well, that helps.
42117 679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
It's gonna dig down here for a second.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Go back over here. Back down to this hole. Where I had no more torches. Keep on going. Go to the other node. That isn't good. Nope. This corner's dry. Whoa. There's iron right over here. Thank you, buddy. I think maybe with this pickaxe, I'll destroy everything else but the iron. That's what I'll do. Because the other pickaxe has Fortune 3 on it. I get more iron. Sounds like a plan. Yep. Gonna be harvesting everything afterward. Oh yeah. It'll be amazing. And it'll take a while to dig through these pickaxes, I'll tell you that much. Oh, look, it's a creeper. Crazy. What do you know?
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm on fire.
I have to leave access to this stuff.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick I made it strong. Fem style it can't go wrong. Zooming fast
Over here.
flying high the very best. Flying across the map doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of things when we're ready.
Would increase accessibility. By attacking normal bricks. You know. Let's try and reveal some materials behind the scenes. Yeah. How are we looking here?
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the
And I'm trying to wear out this pickaxe, but that's going to take a second.
It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the
I like that increased yield. Oh boy.
failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight.
Okay.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Expose this guy.
You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation.
Let's find the area in the future.
Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Alright. Yeah. Rise and grind.
This whole spot.
Never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the
Let's just reveal all of this on the side.
failure is growth. Success is stagnation.
For example, I feel like it's a waste to use
Failure is growth.
the good pickaxe on the garbage. Sometimes, no matter how good the durability is. Just that many more resources you could have gotten. Digging on through. Make it better next time. Basically zero durability loss here on this pickaxe. Bigger scheme of things.
Inventory shuffle.
But this is getting destroyed fast enough.
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
And I'm not really trying to collect it, so
Gotta make some room.
having the lucky loot or the fortune doesn't matter.
Inventory shuffle. Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around.
Make sure the rest is all exposed.
Inventory shuffle.
Then I have to add access afterwards.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is
All of this.
stagnation, alright. With my brick, I make it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around.
Have to get all this stuff later on.
Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too. Oh, yeah.
But whatever means necessary. Still got room.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too. Oh, yeah.
Glorious. Okay, we found some redstone. I'm not gonna get it. Save it for the other pickaxe. Gonna make sure it's completely exposed.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Tight. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Check it out.
And more pumpkins.
Flim, flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim, flam now. Catch the flow, and I show you how.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
With the flim, flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim, flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Well met,
And there's more.
see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi.
Zombie coming for me? I'll dig over here with my back toward the wall.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow.
All that wiggle room.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Okay, time to go back up. Inventory's full.
Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all.
Gotta carve some stairs.
Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Even this whole thing out here.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Find a rare treasure, but can't take.
Because I might as well.
Inventory's capped down, where did it all go?
I'll be shaping this area with this pickaxe. Make this nice and flat around the area. I'm purposely trying to damage this pickaxe. But I think I should head back. You know? Maybe. Otherwise the smelting doesn't smelt. I guess I can take, you know what, I think I'll take a furnace with me. Where I can make a furnace. And grab a bucket of lava. Let's do that. That way we can multitask. I'm gonna grab 2 buckets of lava and a couple stacks of ore. And I think I'll go ahead and just combine this pickaxe already. Oh boy, it just reaches a point where it's too expensive to repair. Rather quickly. Costs like 30. So I want to grab a couple lava buckets. I ran out of arrows. Okay, I'm here to grab some lava bucket. And a stack of 64 and a stack of 30 whatever. Good stuff. Along with that. And 2 lava buckets. 3 lava buckets. Yep. 4 lava buckets. Yep, and while I'm here, pumpkin. Yeah, learning so much, I can't stand it. I gotta fill out that journal. So many items I could buy now. Bird up. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, goodbye seeds, and we move on. Pumpkin. And do I already have the furnaces? Maybe. I don't need a bunch of hoppers with me. Alright, we're hopping right back down. Right back down. And we're about 10 hours in this bad boy. I could ignore these enemies. Hey. Whoa. The whole horde of them. Okay, goodbye. I don't have any arrows on me. Zigzag. They cannot follow me. Now I'll be crafting a series of furnaces. Four of them. But you know, whatever. And there's no more outside. Okay, so now I'll harvest the iron. But other one was like way better. Nah. When the lava's basically free. I just wanted something to happen in the background while I was here. I'm just smelting the background within proximity. That's all I'm doing. It's not like I'm trying to smelt. I'm smelting what I already had. I'm still just exposing around the rock. It's not really worth it. I'm only getting one unit per, I think. It's like power armor, the excavator power armor harvesting lead versus not wearing armor. And then I'll get the XP when it's over, yeah. Big old pile of iron from before. Alright, just what I wanted. I want this pickaxe to wear out. Trying to expose the rock. Right there. We don't need you as much. Now I have a lantern. 2 or 3 or 4. Works. Okay. Clean up this whole area over here. Well, that step processes, and I'll make some stairs.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Assembly line with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their hold we stash away. Preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay.
Mm-hmm.
Boxes save the day.
And boom.
We stash away.
Whole corner over here. Make sure it's all nice and smooth. I think the lava bucket only stays active for so long before it dies out. Whether or not it cooks anything. Unlike coal. Maybe. They stand here. And a high point in the ceiling. Dig around. How about right up there? Now I'll just dig around that. While these furnaces do their magic. And once I pull the items out, I get XP. Now how much XP is wrapped up inside that ore? So imagine this. How much XP do you get from iron after harvesting and you smelt it, right? You pull it up from the furnace, you get XP there. And when you sell it, you get more XP. A certain amount. I got 30 levels earlier when I destroyed that furnace. Polished. And polished stairs.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling.
Work on these stairs over here.
Cobblestone's my trusty shield. Stopping magma in this battlefield.
Level 19. Hey, look at that, it's already done. It burns hot.
Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Well, that worked out.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where
We go
shadows
this way.
redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
All these resources. There's at the ready.
Obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
And make sure we're good here. Trying to expose the rock for potential diamonds. Well, there's that. Factory. And the hunger factor.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this
whole place.
Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show.
Crazy.
Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries.
Yep, and there's that redstone.
flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I think if I destroy the supporting structure, the... Yep.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world.
There you
ignites
go.
the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum.
I like the idea of clearing out all the garbage resources first. Oh, diamonds. For one diamond.
dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's
One
not
level
a
lower.
game.
I'm trying to destroy this pickaxe. Or at least get it to like the darker orange color. Or just orange in general. A bit further. Hey there, buddy. Gaming Crush Shorts. Did I get an action and staff mod? No.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl.
I don't like
Blocks
mods.
high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone
No.
hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers
No.
turn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a
Yo.
single theme. Cluckinator, none recall its name.
Cluckinator.
Rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code of the
Degraded.
server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true.
Let's not forget about that diamond I found right around the corner. And there's something down there.
Feathers rise, the cosmos
Right over here.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars' coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the
Yeah,
void
well,
goes, no sky remains.
I don't need it.
Holds fast, chicken shapes
Because I haven't played the game since the Life Aquatic update, so the whole thing is new for me.
one world's blocks in a
The whole thing is new for me.
where the chunks remain. Another hums with a time
As of a month ago.
rewinds in a feathered rack.
So I'm discovering new stuff all the time.
Its core, chicken
I don't want to modify things before I've found out all that's new. You know what I mean? I haven't played for years.
feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
I've discovered so many things. It's awesome.
Squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No
So thank you for the
divines.
recommendation.
Where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Whoa. 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 So now they can't get me. Yeah. Oh, is this that dark spot I sealed up earlier?
Every step that we stumble is part
It
of
might be.
It's all about the
Am I new at Minecraft? No.
shame.
But like I said, I haven't played since before the Life Aquatic update. You know what I mean?
Let your determination show.
You know, so relatively.
On your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in
I am mining. Well, I'm clearing out all the resources around the resources, trying to wear down my pickaxes so I can combine them. I'm trying to combine an unbreaking one I'm trying to combine an unbreaking one efficiency pickaxe with another one, to then combine that with another one. So I'm trying to wear it down a bit before doing so, and to do because my other pickaxe has fortune 3 on it, efficiency 4, but it doesn't have unbreaking. I'm trying to add unbreaking to it. So I'm trying to wear down these pickaxes by mining all around these resources in this iron node. This is like a big iron node here. And trying to mine all around the resources. And then make the ground flat. And in the process, expose things. You know? Then make the whole area more navigatable. By adding stairs that I just made. Here. here and there. You know what I mean? Yes, I know I found diamonds. And like I said, I am waiting. I'm mining all around them. You know? Because I have a better pickaxe with Fortune 3 on it. But it's almost dead. I'm waiting to repair it by combining other pickaxes, but I want to damage those pickaxes first. But I don't want to harvest the diamonds with this pickaxe. I'm waiting for the other pickaxe, you see? You know what I mean? Dan? Music returning. I'm mining around the resources, but not getting the resources because I don't want to waste the good pickaxe on that. Are you new at Minecraft? You found diamonds. You think? I know I found diamonds, dude. I'm mining around them. Jeez. Okay, let me make sure we're on the right page. Then add a staircase while we're here. In the process, we are exposing the rock for more diamonds, you know? Let me add these stairs up in here. And I don't really want that space, so... Right. Good. Coordinates pound. I don't use coordinates, first of all. I think it's kind of cheating. And days. I streamed this for about 12 hours a day, at least. Yesterday I was live for about 17 hours. Today, I've been live for about 10 hours and 13 minutes. You know? I'm not trying to speed run it. I'm not using a known seed where I know where everything is, but I'm using coordinates to find everything in 3 seconds. Okay? I am playing the game. Okay. I think it's kind of cheating. The coordinates.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait,
well,
wait. The twist
let me ask you a question.
they ask in numbers bold.
What
So
do you
pulp to lemons
use
we
the
must
coordinates
relate.
for?
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
Answer me the question. What are you using the coordinates for?
With flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Answer me the question. What do you use the coordinates for?
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, The chest, how big's the space? Let's
You know what I
take
mean?
a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's
Because
move
from my
along. 2
perspective,
meters long,
a
meter
person that
wide,
wants to
1.5
speedrun
in height,
Minecraft,
outside,
they
but
use
that's
a
the shell,
known
not the
seed
cave within.
where they know where the
It can't be
fortress
smaller where
is,
to begin.
and they know
A
where
cylinder
certain
and
treasures
sword.
are,
Let's play.
and
To
they
carve
know where
out
certain
space in a
things are
manly way.
based upon the coordinates. And then they follow the coordinates to go to where the approximate location of the thing is. What's inside the chest might be random, but you still know where the chest is, and you still know where the nether fortress is. You know? And that's a big factor in the game. If you don't know where the nether fortress is, that's a huge thing to look for. You're exploring the nether for a while. And you have to go back and forth, in and out, you know?
Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near.
Oh.
But rough too rough, let's shift the gear.
And
Oh, how
typing in
many
your
lemons
house
can we fit
coordinates,
inside a hollow horse
getting
with
lost.
hope to buy? From Kevin
You have
Vast to
a
Lemon
compass
Share,
and you have a
we'll
map,
count them up with
you know?
flair and care. 1750 or
You
so,
don't need coordinates.
that's the number we'll come to know.
Pretty immersion breaking. Unless the game gives me coordinates with a weird tool or something. You have a compass and a lodestone. The lodestone compass thing, where you know, like this compass right over here is I have a compass that's tied into my home base, you know. But I've been playing around here long enough that I know the terrain, and there's major milestones, or there's major landmarks, like the desert and the mesa and the rainforest and the river and the pink hill and the east, west, north, south, sunrises and sets and so forth. True north compass, big map, small maps, and all that. And then using torches to navigate where you are, or to mark where you've been. You know what I mean? Shouldn't really get lost. It's always a danger, but I think coordinates is the easy way out. You know what I mean? Otherwise, who cares about certain factors? If I'm navigating some caves and then I get lost or something, I'm thinking, well, why'd I get lost? You know? Got torches and stuff. But I understand if you have night vision and everything, then you don't need torches, which means you're not marking where you've been. You're just running around wildly. Just running around full speed without marking where you've been. And then you check the coordinates to say, oh, I gotta go back to the left. It's up that way. There it is. I guess. Alright, this tool is looking great. Let's swap out tools. Alright. We are on our way. I just swapped out tools. I'm trying to go until these tools are destroyed. Yep.
Ends the flow. He goes on, never done. Round
Oh yeah.
spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. I goes on, never done.
Sure. I don't want to waste a good pickaxe. Clearing out the way. And I make nice little walkways going up and around here. Gonna mark that for later. I hear him behind the walls. There's probably a cave over here somewhere. Or maybe not. Okay. Let's stick with the tough stuff. Yeah. And we got the gold. Oh, yeah. Be so rich. So rich, baby. A Hulk build. Can't trust anybody these days. Whew. And still going nice and clean. Now let me see where I am, where I gotta go. This way, that way, this way, that way, this way. Yep, and then that way. But not that way. Maybe that way. Nope, I haven't beaten the Ender Dragon. Nope. In this playthrough, I haven't found the Nether Fortress yet, and I've explored quite a bit. I've explored quite a bit in the Nether, haven't found the Nether Fortress. So I don't have any, like, blaze rods, for example. And you need some of this garbage before pushing forward. I found a bastion, but I haven't found a fortress. You know? How long did it take you to find the Nether Fortress? Oh, look, diamonds. Oh yeah, look at that. Money, money, money. Diamonds, oh my gosh. My other pickaxe will give me so much from that. Tell you what. There you go.
Every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
Right there. Beautiful.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Beautiful.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said
That way.
failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation.
No, I asked you how long it took you to find a Nether Fortress. Oh. How long did it take you to find a Nether Fortress?
Rise and grind, never settle for
Huh? I like the fact that it's taken a while. It's pretty cool. It's a very long-term journey. No, there's no rush here. Different long-term bastions. Forward positions in the darkness. Okay, so it's not going to happen anytime soon. It's a big game. Being stingy. I thought I found the fortress when I found the bastion, but it wasn't. I'm still tearing apart that bastion because I haven't found the netherite plans yet. So there's that. I found a bunch of ancient debris, or a certain amount. Huh? Yep. Okay, so I'm assuming that the person just looks up the coordinates for the nether fortress and looks up a known good seed and so forth and so on. I'm just assuming. The assumption. Just look it up. Hooray. I wonder. Yep, dead bucket. I don't want the material. Oh no. Did not mean to. Purely accidental. Waiting on this tool for to get query. We're going back to repair. Combine. Make it so easy for myself. In the future. So I've uncovered a bunch of diamonds and some redstone. There'll be a whole lot with the other pickaxe. It's very exciting. And we have an hour and a half left in the stream, and I'll probably be back again. So probably. The diamonds. Yeah. I want to go all around it. Because I hate to, I've had it happen in the past a long time ago where you get excited because you find some diamonds, you dig through the wall, and you get lava. Or not? The diamonds go bye-bye.
inventory shuffle. Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Whole cavity. You know, and I love it. Just utter thriving.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Yeah. Bada bingo. That's all good. Just floating diamonds. And we're getting kind of full for the box. I gotta add some stairs now. Get this all trimmed up here. Little walkway. Maybe. Push this wall in by one. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Get into the pits. Oh, that's right. That's what happened. I dug my way all the way down into my own tunnels. Get back. So I asked you a question. How long did it take you to find the Nether Fortress? I asked you a question. So again, my goal right now is to damage my tools so I can combine them together. And then come back through here and collect all the resources.
I'm soaring high up
Yep.
in the sky. Across the
And how did you find it in 30 minutes?
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego.
All right, done.
I made it strong. Flim flam style. It can't go
Oh, so you're a cheater. Stop talking to me.
no time to rest.
If you use the chunk-based website, you can find it in 30 minutes. Gotcha. Which is why I said earlier that coordinates are cheating, right? Don't talk to me again. Craziness. Cheaters these days. No, I don't care about how long it took you to get anything. You cheater. And look, the funny thing about cheaters is you call them out on cheating and they say it's not cheating. And they say, well, I guess it's cheating, but who cares? It's just a game. And then they start bragging about it and comparing after saying it doesn't matter, it's just a game. What do you care so much? And then they start judging you for not having what they have. It's mind-blowing. They go from saying who cares, it's just a game, to saying why don't you have the things? You're over here bragging, you're cheating. It doesn't matter. Keep on bragging, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay. I can't stand it. These days, cheaters. Just open cheaters. Do you understand what the game is like if you don't know where the nether fort... look, if you don't know where these things are, do you know what it's like? Can you imagine how long it will take? And what you have to do between A and B? Understand?
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam.
Okay.
But what's a hero
Load her up.
without a dream? They lost the magic, they
We're
lost
good to
the
go.
fight. In the end, it's
And now,
you who
maybe I
holds the
can
light.
combine
The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every
a bit more.
challenge, every clutch. So forge
I
ahead,
think a bit more.
create and trust in dust and rust.
I think a bit
Find the
more.
just.
My trees are not ready. And we are looking okay. I think I'll just block this up and put it away for now. Give myself a bit more room. The big stack. And a bit more.
Follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell. We command.
That's a whole lot. Move these buckets over here. Awesome. 24 more. That's all the iron in the world right there. And some nice slime. And now, while we're here, I'll get a few more pumpkins. And now we go back to go clear up more of that rock around the node and make sure it's all nice and polished up before combining the pickaxes and then doing it again for a bit and then combining it again. Oh boy, it's gonna be so worth it in the end. You'll see. Going back. Let me get some arrows. Let me get some arrows. I'm all out.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Assembly alignment, no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away. Preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their hole we stash away. Preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need.
I think I looked at the Enderman.
Jams our gears are free. Containers
Yes, I think I might have looked at the Enderman. I don't know.
production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars.
That's a lot of zombies.
Stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores. Keeping pace as progress roars. Machines they chant a rhythmic tune. Through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room. Safety in the buffer's womb. Buffer
Okay.
dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed.
And
Smooth production taking lead.
yeah. Don't talk to me if you're not paying attention to the stream, buddy. As I said several times over, what I'm doing is I am damaging pickaxes on purpose to combine them together to upgrade another pickaxe. I have a Fortune 3 Efficiency 4 pickaxe, and I'm trying to add Unbreaking to it. Okay? So I'm purposely not mining the diamonds, and I'm mining everything around it until I damage the pickaxes enough to upgrade my other pickaxe. And I said that 3 times while you're here. Okay? So I'm waiting. Stop acting confused. The cheater. Let me go. I'm done talking to the cheater. I'm done talking to the cheater. I know I don't have any golden apples. Whee! Okay. But once this pickaxe is more damaged, I can then combine them together and then damage that one. And look, in the process, I'm finding a bunch of diamonds. I wouldn't have found those diamonds if I just got the iron. And diamonds aren't even all that important anymore because now I'm working with the villagers. I'm working with villagers quite a bit at my NPC village, and I'm buying my stuff now with diamonds. That's sort of why I'm here for the iron. It's about the iron more than the diamonds. Nice. Make a little wrap around. Huh? Huh. Oh boy. Let me go alone, house.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it
We go
starts
that
to
way, we
show.
go this way.
Purple swirls call out to me, a
We go
fiery
this
world
way.
I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures
And then
bold.
this way.
Ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
We can go this way if you want to. It's for the future. I'm gonna make it easy for myself. Make it nice and fast when it's time.
Sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come.
I'm making it easier for
I'll stand strong,
myself.
won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Woo.
Into the nether where dangers
All the
unfold.
goodies.
Lava rivers and treasures bold.
My shovel's
Ghastly
good though.
cries and the blazes flame.
But it's
Survive the
dying.
heat, it's not a game.
Not the best. Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to get that. Want everything but the good stuff.
From a spark in a server's endless sprawl, where black stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless
And around the corner.
fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found the
Wait.
world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars' coops
Beautiful.
trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's
Right
blocks
there.
of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
Yeah, buddy.
No line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides.
It's working out.
Coop, no edge, no call.
Major
Chicken is
gameplay
home, forever all.
changes. But recently I worked with my NPC village and I gave them a bunch of beds and a bunch of jobs and been really working with them. And now I've been trying to upgrade them. My goal is to be able to get to be able to purchase pickaxes with emeralds, and now I can, and that's just wonderfully game changing. So now if I buy 2 pickaxes, I can combine them together and get a good pickaxe. Oh yeah, not that one. Then combine those together. I can combine 4 pickaxes together to get a good pickaxe, and then combine that with a bunch of other pickaxes to make them unbreaking. Or I have to get the unbreaking enchantment separately, maybe through books. I might try to grind enchantments with books, you know? You know what I mean?
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
Alright, good stuff.
Grind, never settle for less. Every stumble
Good stuff.
is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
That leads out.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and
Like that.
success is stagnation. Yeah.
Gotta add the door. Okay. This goes down.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said.
As we work our way down
Success is stagnation.
this pit of yore. I know where I've been. Been down there. In the pit of yore. Got like a little over an hour here. This is the way out. Pretty sure. Need a bunch of signs. I would hate to be just wasting my good pickaxe on this stuff. You know? I don't want to waste a high fortune pickaxe on this. Like I want more of this rock filling up my inventory even faster. Very least. I'm sort of creating a scaffolding around this area and exposing some rock. Otherwise, it's just a big hole in the ground. We gotta be kind of organized here. Okay. Right there. Behind the rocks, find the diamond. Okay, this is coming along nicely. Right here again. And redstone. It's gonna be nice to come back through here with my good pickaxe, but I'm sort of waiting. Gotta wait. Okay.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean?
Bit
Let's
more.
figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp
Very
to pour
soon.
into a
Very,
horse
very,
with
very
no
soon.
insides anymore.
The question's
Very
clear.
soon.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key.
Very
Agree.
soon.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse
They're heavy
with
looking.
pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to
Okay.
know.
Be a bit more obvious here.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest.
I'm gonna put
How
a
big's
box
the
halfway
space?
down.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong. But
Right here.
weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a math.
That's gonna go around the
Oh, how
opposite
many
side
lemons can
here.
we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
That should be
bite?
doubled
From
up right
cavity
here.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter.
Oh, the
chest
stuff in the
divides,
ceiling has to go.
0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we
Oh, it's
fit
glorious.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Glorious.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll
Nice and
come
smooth.
to know.
I was gonna work all the way back down to that main tunnel and then head out from here and then repair this tool or combine the tool together and then use it for a bit more until it's, you know, durability is lost. But I think I'll work next to the pumpkins again to encourage their growth because I'm about to roll out of here eventually. And I would like more pumpkins. I get a lot of money from those pumpkins.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338327, 950,288, 419716, 939937, 510522, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286.
And forward and down and away and around. Here we go. Let me hear your sound.
825 342117 0679 and 62 8034825 342117 so 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers
Yeah.
Pie goes on, never done.
Don't you dare grab that.
314.
It's not for grabs yet. Oh no.
6535.
I'm just trying to expose things.
979323.
And the pickaxe is wearing down, all according to plan.
3383327. 9502884197116.
All around it, right here.
37 510582 097494 592307 816426 286208 998628.
Lasting a while, it'll last even longer in just a moment.
42117 Phil 67.
Pay that much, and then I gotta do it again.
4825.
The entire process with another pickaxe.
679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
Alright.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on, never done.
Whole thing. Whole thing. And I'm full again. This was a whole lot of carving. I think I'll go back right now. A whole lot of carving. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Great. Right here. All the way down. Take care of this whole wall over here for a second. Eat the food. Uh-huh. Bada boom. Further. And then lower. Then. Well, I guess lower. A bit lower. Let me get everything within arm's reach. Which is what I love, because I can. And pickaxe.
Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made it go. All manner of things when we're ready to go.
The entire thing, yeah. And I think this is the tunnel down here. Or not. Nothing. But I do hear something. Head toward it. Oh, wait.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward with your determination. Show train, gotta practice, gotta
Whoa.
hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals.
Oh, creeper.
rise and grind, never settle for less. Every step
Creeper.
is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Got a creeper. Let's look around for a second here. The other way? A bunch of nothing. A random little pocket. That would be the edge. Alright, let me cut across. Little thing here. Torch. And we got more. I don't really want to use my good pickaxe on the garbage. No matter how durable it is. I don't know. Maybe. I like to get the edge where these two materials meet. I'll probably dump all this. You're welcome. There it is.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some.
We have it.
Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure, but can't
Grand
take it.
Palace.
Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too.
Right there.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in pride.
the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the fling fling, wow. Got a fling.
And right there, very nice. Beautiful. That's fine. Cut that off. Behind. Whole thing doesn't matter. Okay, just close this up here. Pretty poo. This whole thing. We don't want this pickaxe actually breaking. Oh no. Let me add another box. Alright.
Searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full.
Yeah.
Never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle.
Whole thing. Well, I'm looking at that pickaxe. Hey, it's time. It's time. It's time. Yoo-hoo! Plus, this is actually the safer route. It's just kind of far. Okay. It should stop all by itself and unload. All right. Let me get these pumpkins. The pumpkins. While I'm here, I swing through the pumpkin patch. Every so often. Got 45 minutes left in the stream here. Let me check in the lava. The block with sweet irony. Let me drop all these stairs. And the tough stuff. I'll grab that for paper. The bear. Alright. Cool. Cool. Get some paper going. I'm encouraging the growth of those pumpkins while I'm here. This is great. Power 3, Unbreaking 1, of course. I'll put back this other bow then. The bone meal. I'll turn that into bone block. And another one. Flying block. Okay. Put away this bow. And that flint. Precious, and then we repair. Oh yeah, for Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 2. And then I'll be combining these two pickaxes together. How much will that cost? 10. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 4. Now,
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly. Do it for
if I
me, don't you
combine another Unbreaking 2,
will let go. Brick by
let's just go with this.
I made it strong.
Fortune 3, Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 4. This will last a while. Yay! Enough of that.
Time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
Poor shovel. Too expensive.
Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of fun flat. We're ready to go, go, go. Brick by brick.
It was fun while it lasted.
Film them style,
Okay, so
they can't go wrong.
I've got my diamonds. Now we're about to head back down to that hole. This time I'm taking the lava buckets with me.
Doing funky stuff. Yeah, 'cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of fun flat. We're ready to go, go, go.
And then I will
Made it strong.
break that down for a bunch of XP. And I'll break down these hoppers. That's 3 hoppers. And I'll use them
They surf the web for power
right now.
unmatched. Hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and
After I get more
picking up
pumpkins.
stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
Oh, yeah.
Chase that overpowered dream.
And then I can make sure to grab a whole other shipment of feathers.
The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's
More
scheme.
feathers. How many pop up just when I'm in the area for a bit?
Numbers on a screen,
they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched.
I don't like this lava
every
bucket to be
challenge,
in my
every
inventory.
clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Oh, whoops. I'm gonna get so many resources in just a second. It's gonna be crazy. It'd be so worth it. Alright, well, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Oh yeah, hit that follow button. Oh no.
In the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell.
Pretty plate.
We command.
Metal crates are lined in rows, factories hum, the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency where progress flows. Assembly line with no delay, buffer boxes save the day. In their hold we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay, buffer boxes save the day. In their hold we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need, no more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed, smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars, steady stream through factory doors, metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress roars. Machines they chant a rhythmic tune, through the night and into noon, buffer all around this room, safety in the buffer's womb. Buffer dream is what we need, no more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed, smooth production taking lead. Containers strong, in them we feed, smooth production taking lead.
flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield. Stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's
Alright, so I'll be harvesting these goodies. Heading on back. So exciting. I just tore down the furnace, so hopefully, next time I come here, I'll rebuild a brand new version. Pumpkins, I tell you. No? I guess I could just multiply some chickens as well. Next time I'm here. For more feathers. But once I run out of these feathers.
Golden boots for piglin's sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls
Alright, here we go.
call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether
And the lava.
dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
One more bucket. Now it's time to reap with a really good pickaxe. Fortune 3 and breaking 2. Efficiency 4. Right now it's probably too expensive to repair. Maybe.
Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
No, it's not. Whoa. Okay. And now, we're good to go. And now I'll take the hopper. Ghost stopper. Eh. Side and then below. You know?
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call.
There we go.
Named hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Good stuff.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk.
2 buckets.
Fouled, no truth to talk.
1 bucket.
Code left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the
I'll just wait until I get some.
with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no
More.
falls true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
I'll wait until I get a load of iron before committing.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free.
All right, here we go.
In a starless night, galaxies spin with a feathered light.
Behold this amazing pickaxe.
Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast.
I'm trying to focus just on the resources here.
Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck.
Because, oh yeah.
Frame its space, its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Beautiful.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a
Oh my
game to
gosh.
a squawk,
Glorious.
foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where
5
the
diamonds
lies.
from 2.
One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Okay, moving on. I feel like I have a timer. I do, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Every step that we stumble is part of the
12 diamonds.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Getting easier and easier. Yeah.
It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
And now we smelt.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without
While we're in the area,
skills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
very nice.
Grind, never settle for less.
And gold.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Now we can smelt a little bit.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation,
Big stick.
you know I said.
Okay.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
All of this.
Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Iron. Pickaxe is so good. Beautiful.
Success is stagnation. Alright. Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Let me go load up the iron again.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Go back up here. You're good. And All this. That'll be it. Now back down to the smelter. Bada boom. I think I already got all the free range iron. Okay. Thank you. Over here maybe for a second. Nope. Okay, I think we're done here, huh? Boom. Okay. That's gonna happen. And I'll be over here around the corner. Diamond Rich. You go this way. Okay, this is also the same iron node. At least I made that portion more efficient.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no
Preach.
doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body
So
and empty
much.
shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait. The
Yeah,
twist
I was testing a
unfolds. It's
theory
lemons they ask, in
to
numbers
see if my
bold.
Feather
So
Touch
pulp to
axe would
lemons
harvest
we
the
must
glow
relate. Volume's the
lichen,
path
and
to
it doesn't.
estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
As I thought it
inside
might
a
not,
hollow
'cause it
horse
doesn't
with
collect
pulp to bite? From
vines,
cavity vast to lemon
even though it
share,
collects
we'll count them up with flair and care.
leaves.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its
Okay, let's
size
move this
stay
iron
true?
over.
For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long,
There.
a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave
I
within.
was just
the cavity smaller,
right
where
here.
to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space.
You
in
know,
a
and I'll
mathy
probably
way.
find more
Oh,
diamonds.
how many lemons can we fit inside
Why?
a
Because I don't
hollow
need
horse
them.
with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
I sort of
we'll
do.
count them up with flair and care. 1750
For fine-tuning,
or so,
but it's
that's
not
the
as
number we'll
essential.
come to know. Heart girths the
I
clue,
earned the
1.8
heck out of this, I
around,
tell you what.
circle the shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257
Now the stream is
square
almost
meters
over.
rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257
But I think I'll be back with the
cubic
second
meters near.
stream.
But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a
Okay.
hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
I could also make
Cavity
85
lemon
million
share, we'll
lanterns,
count
but
them
right
up
now I'm
with
trying to
very
grind
care.
these
1750 or so,
dudes,
that's the number
these
we'll come
NPCs.
to know.
And every day I can buy like 20 lanterns right now. Or probably more. Let me get the actual resource here. A whole lot of it.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 26535.
Now there's gold over here. It's awesome.
323 846264 338327 950 419716
I'm out of here rich.
510582 097494 592307 816.
Okay, let me go back and smelt more.
86208 998628 Zol 34825
It takes a certain amount of time to smelt anything.
679 and 62 8034825 3421170 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it's
And the rest.
always one.
Oh,
Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on.
probably gonna swap that out with this. That'll work.
314159
Next up.
9793323 846264 338327 950288 419716 939937
Yay.
510582
Again.
097494 592307 816426 286208
Rich.
99868 It'll 34825 342117
Now where was it?
679
Trying to do stuff within range of that smelter.
3421170 679 ends the flow. He goes on, never done. Round
More.
spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Okay. Right over here, there's a bunch of iron. What a glorious pickaxe. I discovered this iron mine. Another one. Yep, right over here. About 14 minutes. This shovel's about to die. Sadly. So the goal is to get the mending enchantment. That's one of the best ones. You don't really want unbreaking, you want mending. Perhaps, you know? So much. Yep, I found it. Oh, you betcha. Wowzers. Glorious. Thank you for the goods, sir. Maybe I should always carry a lava bucket and a furnace with me. Let me go deliver this. Let me go deliver this ore. I think I'll probably continue from here for next stream. Right around the corner. I see that ore. And the redstone. All right. Again. There's the gold. Right there. Oh, that one's done for. More bucket. More bucket. Oh, it was still good. It's just cool. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'll make another furnace. And then I'll grab these lava buckets. Boom. Just dump this right here. Good to go. That'll work. Yep. Let's go. Guess this is still within range of that behind me. Dig a bit more here. But nope. Hmm.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all.
Yeah.
Make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
And there you go.
Make some room. Inventory
More ore than before.
by break, I made it strong.
Got 7 minutes left in the stream. Okay, now that I'm here, I'm gonna quickly make another furnace. Cause why not?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all.
You know?
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Why not?
Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Be smelting immediately right next to me.
Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving
Good thing I'm right here.
make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
I'm getting so much ore from this. Oh my gosh.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Oh, wow.
in sight. Failure is
Yeah, buddy.
success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, and I show you how. Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Amazing.
oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow.
It's amazing.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
All the iron in the world.